right, hello, welcome everybody to another stream where AJ says things and does things. Who's ready for that? Boss, are you on weed? No, I am not. That's just the intro. That's just the intro. We do this every time. We always have the cats for the intro, and we always will because the cats rule. We love the cats. I love the cats. I didn't know there was a stream today. Yeah, so I've realized that I make far too much money to not stream at least once a week anymore. So I'm going to be streaming on Friday, starting at 5 usually. Hopefully from now on, unless something horrible happens, I guess. Oh goodness, sorry guys, I think I might have a little bit of a cold. Either that or I might be slightly allergic to cats, because my aunt has cats, so I've been kind of sniffly ever since I came here. Either that or maybe I'm allergic to her plants. I'm slightly allergic to something in this house, I'm pretty certain, but I think I'm actually sick today. just a little bit. Alright, so the plan for today is I am going to finish drawing swapped Angel Dust and swapped Adam for the video that will be coming out next week. And after that, I'm going to be drawing Alastor with no skin. Why? Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, can you please draw the V's? They're my favorite characters if you've never drawn them. That is actually not true. I do have the V's. I have well, I actually have one right there. He's right there. There's the swapped one. I also have, right in here. There it is. There's one, there's two, and where's number frickin' 3? Oh. Nope, that's not him. There you are. Don't worry about this character. This character was recently scrapped. And there's Vox as a human man. I know you were all expecting. I know you were all expecting a whip man, but instead you've been given a black man. I hope you're all happy with that. So, what was I doing? Right. The whores have been switched. Just pulling out any YouTube ideas. Listen, I can't make Alastor with no skin into a full video. I just can't do that no matter how much I might want to. So, I'm just gonna be drawing him with no skin, on stream. So I can do what I love and make money. Alright. We got the Hollow Knight music. We talked to chat, so I'm doing everything that a streamer needs to do. So now I can get started on why we're actually here. Sorry. Here we go. Let's line art this mofo. I'm waiting for the Moxie's dad video to go public. I see its members first, but I'm so excited for it. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised how much the members were liking that video. Because normally we get like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 comments, maybe 4 if we're lucky, on a video before it goes out to the public for real. And that one got quite a bit of engagement for the members, so I think if the members are excited for it, it must be pretty darn good. Might be better than I was expecting. I didn't know that Moxie's dad was actually a popular character that people liked. I forgot to do this on a different layer. There, now I have the freedom to mess up. Why did you pick these two to be for the swap AU? So I explained this a little bit last stream, but there's only so many characters in the cast that I think would rape. And there's only 2. Valentino would rape, and Lilith would rape. She raped Adam in the original myth. So I was like, yeah, if anybody out of the cast is going to rape, it's going to be Lilith. So the raped must be Adam. have you ever tried to animate Vox? I don't know what that means. Oh, animate. No, I am not actually much of an animator. I'm not very good at it. I really wanted to be an animator, and I'm so glad that I could not afford to go to animation school. Because as much as I love animation, actually, being able to animate is not something that is really in my talent wheelhouse now and probably ever. Because as much as I like it, and as much as I would love to learn how to do it, I just don't have the patience for it, dog. I just don't have that dog in me. Is Angel fat? Yeah. There ain't no crack in heaven, so he's just gotta eat. I've switched their addictions too. So, you know, you know, eating can become an addiction. I was thinking, this guy's clearly addicted to eating. Either that or he's pregnant. And this one's addicted to crack. So, just swapping them makes this one fat and this one skinny. Because crack makes you skinny and food makes you fat. So, that's why fat and now skinny. I could have made him skinnier, I guess, but making Adam too skinny seems like a crime. Fox is black, no wonder. Alpha's his friends, they were husbands, clearly. No, 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 no. I'm actually planning on bumping Vox's timeline up just a little bit to make him even more of a modern character than he was before. Because before I had always like seen him or like pictured him like coming up during the time of personal computers, but I'm thinking of making him even more modern than that with recent story changes that I'm still mulling over but haven't fully decided on yet. Wait, what did Lilith do? Diddlement. She and P. Diddy are spirit animals, you see. Except it's feminist because the victim is a man. It's empowering to women when we beat men, innocent men, for no reason. Don't let Viv know what Lilith did. No one can inform her that her favorite Vogue post of a diva is problematic. Yeah, I always thought it was really weird. Anytime I've seen like interview clips of her talking about the creation story, she always goes on like these dumb feminist things about how the old story was sexist, and it's really not. I mean, there are definitely some people who will purposely interpret it that way. Um, but like Lilith was never a good person ever. Not once. I mean, the best you could do for that creation story to suggest what, like, to make it empower. Exactly did she say? I need to recite what she said before I formulate my argument. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up looking like a real jerkwad here that hates women. I don't hate women. I am a woman. I love women. I love beating women. It's my favorite thing. Gotta fall into all the stereotypes, chat. It's not my fault. It's just the way I was born. What was I saying? So, I remember something that Vivzy Pop said. What I believe it was. I believe in the clip she said that the original story was sexist, and that her goal with rewriting it was to make it empowering to women. But the way that she ended up going about it just made it even more sexist, in my opinion. Cause it, and also like kind of broke the story entirely. And you know what? I'm just gonna stop because I'm not smart enough to have these kinds of arguments with myself on stream. This is something I would need to write out in order to get my point across. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. I'm just stupid. You gay? Just a little bit. Maybe a lot bit. Just wondering, do you have any major OCs a part of this story? Um, I don't know if I would say that. Uh, most of the characters that are not from the original show that are important actually come from other people. I would rather prioritize like my community and my employees, or like my co-writers being able to get their characters into the show, because I just find that to be more fun. Because I do feel a little bit self-conscious about shoving my own characters in there. I don't know. I just don't want to like have my love for them like ruin the story or anything. But I feel a lot more comfortable putting in other people's characters, like the train overlords. Uh, I could have very easily written a train overlord on my own if I wanted to, but I didn't want to ruin the story and take too much time away from the other characters. So my solution to that was have the community do it, so I don't have to go through the work of making a good character. Somebody else will do it for me, and I'll have an easier time balancing somebody else's character than one of my own. So the only OC that I really have in there that's like actually important to the story in any meaningful way is Clyde K. Klansman, the joke character. You are asexual? No, I am not. No, not remotely. I think humans are sexy. I don't know what your hand is doing here, sir. What do you mean? All of the characters are technically yours? You did remake them? I guess so, but I don't think I would consider those to be original characters, since they're somebody else's characters that I've altered. Trent is kind of your OC, except his design, the story is basically yours. I mean, I guess that could be I guess that's true. Forgot about Trent. What did I just get 3 ads, just now? I don't know. Yeah, that sucks, but, better than, definitely better than Twitch. We used to stream on Twitch, and the ads there were just awful. Even with me setting them all the way to the bottom, just gross. And they gave me no money, which is ridiculous. The ad rate is way better here, both in terms of how many ads you get as a viewer and how much money you make from them as a creator. Do you have any ideas other than do you have any other ideas for Swap Adam and Angel? I'm sure I do, but I really don't know exactly what I'm doing until I write out the script, and I usually make a lot of alterations in there. So right now it's just like kind of a general idea, and then I get more details as I work my subconscious out onto the page, and then I fix everything and make it actually good when I actually write it all down. Did anything else help inspire BBFFB? Yes, a lot of things actually. As an artist, well, that's a terrible way to start my thoughts. So, all artists draw from a huge collection of things that they've seen before. Like, you know how artificial intelligence steals the work of other artists and makes something crap. Something. Well, what artists do, this is the artist hat here. What artists do is they see the work of other artists, but they don't just take like 1, 2, 3, maybe even 5 or 6. They take like a lot of things. They'll take like upwards of 40 different things, right? And most of that is going to be subconscious, and lots of things are going to be experiences that you've had before, and all of that gets combined into one finished artwork that you'd never be able to tell it had any inspiration from anything else, even though it does. So when an AI does it, it's stealing, because the AI isn't creative and doesn't have any personal experience or opinions to put into it to make it their own, but an artist does. But it's a similar concept, I guess. So, could I tell you all of the inspirations that I have off the top of my head? Probably not, because there's just too many to count. But there are a few that I have noticed, like that I lean into very strongly in like certain ideas that haven't come to the screen yet. I remember there one of my favorite movies as a kid. It was a movie that I would watch every Sunday because my parents forbade us from watching most TV on Sunday, so we only had a few options. But one of my favorite ones, of the ones that we were allowed to watch, it was called Narnia, the first Narnia movie. It was great, and I loved it. And in that movie, there is a specific scene where the Jesus lion, this guy right there, is getting killed by the evil ice witch. And I don't even know how I would describe it. It's really something that you have to see, and I would show it to you if I didn't have to worry about copyright. Um, but there's like all these gross little demons all over the place, and they shave this lion down, and there's like these big scary drums everywhere, and it, it's just a really impactful scene, and it really freaked me out when I was a little kid, and I think I even had nightmares about it. But it's just such an incredibly done scene, and it's something that I really want to reference. And you'll know that reference when you see it. It'll be obvious for anyone who knows what I'm referencing. Believe it or not, I've never seen Narnia. You should watch the first movie. I didn't think the second and third movies were quite as good. I thought the second one was especially weak. Um, but the first one, that is a must watch. Make sure you're watching the remake. I believe there was an older version of the movie where the lion was like a puppet, and that was really bad. But the remade one has one of the best CGI lions of all time. It's one of the most realistic moving lions. Like it looks like a real lion, but without being in the uncanny valley that the Disney live action Lion King was, where the animals couldn't emote at all and just looked kind of like strange and off in a way that's hard to describe. This lion was perfect. I love how you made Angel's wings and bottom row rounder rather than Adam's pointier features. Thank you. I thought it would be fitting. I didn't want to like one to one make him exactly the same with no changes. Um, when I color this boy in, he's probably going to be like a pink version of Adam's robe. Probably lots of heart motifs, I would imagine. How did we have better CGI animal emoting back in the 2000s? I Well, to be honest, I don't really know, but my theory is because VFX artists weren't quite so overworked. Nowadays, everything about movies has been like replaced with VFX artists. So like props and scenery and costuming, all of that has just been given to the CGI artists with extremely strict deadlines. But back in the day, CGI was like treated as like another tool to assist you in the movie making process rather than being the entirety of the movie making process. So they had, even though they might have had like similar deadline times, they had more time to work on the parts that they actually used the CGI for, so that way they could like actually go through and perfect it. What background music are you listening to right now? It sounds really good. This is the this is the soundtrack to Hollow Knight, but only like the peaceful tracks. The video, if you want it specifically, is titled "Hollow Knight Relaxing Music with Ambience, Rain, Fire, Night, Snow," by Tenper's Universe. Posted 5 years ago, if that's helpful for helping you find it. Is Swap Angel gay? Yes, absolutely. I'm a big fan of puppets, and 50s to 80s theater and physical show work with CGI Lion, and the Narnia remake is way better in every way, in my opinion. Yes. Did you miss the removal of Alastor's skin? No, you have not. The night is young. Once we finish this, we will be removing Alastor's skin. I'm also a big fan of puppetry. One of my favorite series to come out in recent times was the Dark Crystal Renaissance show that was on Netflix. I was so sad when I found out that it was canceled because it was so good. It was beautifully put together. Does that mean Husk will be loot? No, it will not be. My plan is to put Vaggie in Loot's place. After these two, the swaps are going to get a lot weirder. So instead of just taking 2 characters and swapping them, we're going to be taking like 5 characters and swapping them sort of like this. It's going to be a mess, is what I'm trying to say. I am actually... I have a map here. No, that's not the map. Move. Move! Ah! Yes, I have a map here of all of the swaps I'm going to be making and how they're all related to each other. And you'll find out that eventually. Why are we removing Alastor's skin? Because I feel like it. I just want to draw him without skin. I've been thinking about him not having skin all day. Is there a reason why you chose to give Vaggie short hair? So, I remember, I don't remember how many years ago it was, but I remember I saw a reel where, the caption was "Hair holds memory," and it was a picture of a character with long hair, and then in the next one, they had short hair and looked like a lesbian, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, I'm gonna do that. I also think it helps set my design apart from other Vaggie redesigns, because it kind of feels Vaggie's design is just so dang solid compared to the rest of Has-Been Hotel's designs that making changes to it is very difficult because she already looks good. So in order to make her different, I needed to do something a little bit more drastic than what I did with the others. How about we do an Undertale reference? The upside down heart. Yeah, it's upside down because it's evil. Yeah. And it kind of looks like a ball sack just a little bit. Is Angel's hair supposed to look reminiscent of horns? I don't know. I guess it's an option. Which Alastor? Your Alastor or the official Alastor? My Alastor all the way, buddy. Because I know what his internal organs look like. I don't know the physicality of OG Alastor, but I know that mine is a biomechanical horror. Yeah. Alright, I think he's done. I think he's ready to be filled in. Get all the little cracks and all the crevices. Ah, there's a mark there. I'll have to fix that in a bit. I suppose there's no reason why I can't do it now. Does that mean BBFFB Vaggie doesn't remember her days as an exorcist, or is she still hiding it from Charlotte and the others? I would love to tell you, but I can't. I am sworn to secrecy. I swore to myself and to God. God said, "Why are you telling me this? I don't care. I don't care what you do with your dumb YouTube project." And I was like, okay. So then I went and go set a promise to myself and my co-writer instead. Oh, I forgot. I didn't deselect Adam. Hang on, go away from that. What does the word chicanery mean? I don't know why I'm thinking about the word, but I've been thinking about it. I know it's a word, but I can't remember what it means anymore. How do you do that fill-in trick? So on Ibis Paint, the very top layer is called the selection layer. And what this layer is everywhere where it's blue is where it's selected. It's basically like masking tape. And then after that, I go into a layer below it, and I use my fill-in brush created by my wonderful employee Quinn. Let me deselect here for a minute just to show you what brush this is. Come on. Oh, I'm on a folder. Why did I make a folder? That's little Adam's silhouette. Isn't he cute? And he makes for a pretty darn good fill brush because he's so big. I mean, if I make him all the way, he just fills in the entire canvas. So I usually leave him like a little bit smaller, and then I just fill it so I feel like I'm doing something instead of just pushing like instead of just using the bucket. I don't like using the bucket. I prefer to fill it in by hand with the big brush. Episode 4? Yeah, you'll get episode 4 eventually. But I think we're gonna be doing episode 3 before we do episode 4. Actually working on episode 3's script just today. And yeah, we're making progress pretty darn fast on it. I believe I can't remember what word count I was at because I wasn't paying attention when I was writing. But we're over 4,000 words, so well, I wouldn't exactly say we're halfway through, but we're halfway through to the minimum required word count. I'm on scene 3 right now, scene 3 of a possible 8, but I have a feeling this episode is going to be kind of long. And it is crazy that I'm about to say this, but I kind of have to use the bathroom really early in the stream today, so I will be back in just a little bit. Hello, I'm back. What's up? I need to stop myself from saying slurs. I often, whenever I get on call with my friends, I'll call them slurs as a joke. And you know what? It's fine to use slurs as long as everybody in the room consents. But I can't, I can't do that on stream. I will be crucified by YouTube. So, you guys were good while I was gone, right? You would never do anything bad. You would never get up to any chicanery, right? Where did I put my phone? I can't see chat without my phone. Where did it go? Oh boy. It's all lost. It's all gone. Stream's over. It's ruined. Where did it go? Where did it go? Man, I need to get a second monitor or something. This is not. This is some chicanery. I don't know. It's such a funny word, chicanery. What a delightful word. I wonder who made it up and why. Where did it go? It fell under my bed. There it is. Hello, hello, chat. I can see you again. Ooh. AJ needs glasses. I wear glasses. Do you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend? I'm single. And ready to mingle, boys, ladies. Here I am. I present myself. Date me. Uh-oh, do we have a problem? Oh. Just thinks my mic is broken. Just because it was away, but I'm here now. What if Molly swapped with Loot? No. I hate Molly. I hate that she exists. She does nothing. She's a background character that's quite literally her only purpose, and I won't be using her. I didn't draw his hand. I'm just realizing. I thought I did, and I didn't. Would you live in Ohio? I do not live in Ohio. I move around a lot, actually. Low-key, as much as I dislike Molly for existing, in the bed and breakfast for former baddies, she has gotten more mentions than she does in the entirety of Hazbin Hotel. We actually talked about her. We said her name. Okay, I better get this mofo a hand now. I should do this on a different layer before I ruin something. What age are you? I'm 21. I'll be 22 in January, so I guess not for a long time. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's staying like that. I don't even give a darn. She might be more important in season 3 to help with the Angel situation. Honestly, the Angel situation probably should have been resolved already. I don't even know what they're planning to do. Like, I don't know what they could do from this situation. Honestly, I really think the Angel story probably should have wrapped up already. So, something that hurts me, but I have to keep consistent with this delicious little show here is, I need to keep the characters' colors roughly consistent. I guess I'll draw the spots after. I don't know why I bothered lining them out. I guess since it is an AU, I can make some corrections. I don't want to use all of his colors. So I'll probably be doing like what I did in that one video from freaking forever, where I updated the characters' colors a bit just to like simplify them a bit. So I'll probably bring back Lucifer like having lots of browns in his palette because I really liked that. What are your thoughts on Alyssa Grenfield? I don't know what that is. He would probably still wear gloves with this outfit, right? I would imagine. Let's fill in those delicious sleeves with some delicious blackness, some delicious darkness. My old friend of the Beatles, even. You know what I might do for the Exorcists? I might go for like a pastel goth aesthetic in this AU because I really like pastel goth. I think it's a beautiful aesthetic, really underused. That might fit a little better to make the Exorcists more like Angel instead of like Ad. She's a crazy ex-Mormon that says we're all crazy cultists. I guess I probably wouldn't be that. I probably wouldn't like that very much. I guess I don't know. I try not to think about things like that too much. I just lost my brother. Not well. I mean, it's not like he's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, but he is no longer a Mormon himself. So I try to have some sympathy for people like that. I guess. What's your favorite has-been hotel ship? Adam and Charlie. I know, it's kind of bad. Every time I say that I like Adam and Charlie together as a couple, and people always tell me, but what about Adam and Lucifer? Haven't you ever considered Adam and Lucifer? Yes. How do you think I got interested in this one? And so my thoughts about this are really like, I love enemies to lovers. I think it's great. But I just don't think that Adam and Lucifer could ever end up together under any situation. I just think there's too much hurt there for either of them to really be happy. But Charlie does not have as much hurt. So while they were definitely enemies there, I think they do actually have the potential to come together and be a happy, loving couple. I'm gonna go get out the Angel Dust I recolored real quick. Let's see. I reorganized everything, so I don't know where I put everything. Yeah, here we go. There's the better palette that I need. Wait, actually bring that back. I forgot what color I used for his teeth. I made them pink. I think the pink teeth look cuter than the yellow teeth. They look like they're natural instead of unbrushed. I'm on the wrong layer. I shipped Serpentius with Sarah before I knew she was a lesbian, but honestly, I still like the pairing. When it comes to character sexualities in fiction, my solution to when the character sexualities don't match what I need them to do is to ignore it. Like, these people aren't real. Like, you're not erasing any representation by just doing whatever you want with the characters and changing their sexuality to fit your preferences. Because the character still exists. They're not going anywhere. You know, as a not so straight person myself, I give you all permission to do whatever you want. Who gives a darn? Adam is just as bisexual as I want him to be. That's my headcanon. My headcanon is extremely closeted bisexual man right there. Are both of us? Yeah. No, no, you need to be sharper. Yeah, there we go. Well, now you look too big. That's better. There we go. It still looks a little weird. I'll fix it. The other alternative is to forcefully trans pinches. That could work. I think your eye is too far that way. It's making you look a little too insane there, buddy. Maybe the solution is big round eye. Eyes don't match. That's okay. That looks awful. No. I think that's probably as good as we're gonna get. I can always fix it later, I guess. Or something. I don't know. Everyone thinks Adam is bi, some other flavor of into men and women, even how he's and he does. It's obvious, but the only reason I think why he's not some flavor of not straight, I think the only reason is because he's fat and he's a misogynist. I think that's the reason. I mean, I think there is a misconception that bisexuals and people that are not straight can't be sexist, and that's just not true. I mean, look at me. Here I am. Now you look like a female cat from a 50s cartoon. What's the most unhinged type of makeup for women? Is it just the really long eyelashes? I feel like the really long eyelashes always make someone look kind of crazy. Yeah, but that looks terrible though. Oh, it's gotten into his eyeball. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. But is it on a lot of weed? Let's fix that up a bit. Oh. I didn't change layers. Oh well, I guess we have to fix this by hand. I don't think I like that. No. Yeah, we'll just make him like a female and be done with it. Yeah, why not? I remember, me and my brother have been watching Husband Hotel recently, and one of the first things that he got mad about at the show was that he thought Angel Dust was a woman, and then he wasn't. So we're just gonna make that a little bit worse here. Yeah. Now the only thing that's not making this a woman is the down parts. You forgot the spots on his hair. I'm getting to it! I'm getting to it. Goodness, don't rush me, Katie. I'm sorry, I hope that didn't come off as too aggressive. There we go. Now his hair is nice and dirty, just like everyone wants it to be. Ah. Adam is the type to fake his own death just to see who would show up at his funeral. That's probably how he determined his kid's inheritance. Because he really did fake his death and then waited to see who would show up. And then he went, surprise, I'm not dead, and then a comically large piano fell on his head. Wait, where did you get that piano? What if you just left him? I'm not gonna do that. He needs the spots. How's he supposed to be a whore without the spots? Is there a correlation between wearing spots and being a hoe? I don't know. Maybe. You have sweet stripes. Wait a minute. This is not white on pink. No. This is not pink on white. This is white on pink. So I actually need to reverse this. Yeah. And then I put the stripes on. You know, spots and stripes, what's wrong with you, man? I thought you were supposed to be, like, hot and, like, good at being dressed, and you are not that. Not even close. Spots and stripes. Who do you think you are? I remember my mom used to get mad at me for wearing spots and stripes at the same time. She was like, your clothes are clashing, you look terrible, and I would just wear it anyway. And it would make her so angry. Like, you like to draw, why can't you dress? I was like, but I'm comfy, mama. Hmm. 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 I'm trying to think. Shut up, chat. Stop talking. As if I don't have the ability to look away. Okay, let's see. This has the scallops. That has the scallops. So the solution here is to make glove into sleeve. What do you think about Ribbit being an ex-Mormon? Well, when I heard her sorry. When she mentioned Mormonism at all, I was terrified. I was so scared. Like, oh no, what is she about to say? Because, you know, Mormon hate has been increasing in recent times, especially with the whole bricks and minifigs scandal, with a guy named Ammon of all things. Thanks, guys. As if people didn't think badly enough about us enough already. Went and made us all look worse. So I was really scared that she was going to say something terrible about how abusive the church is, or some stuff like that. But I was actually very pleasantly surprised that it seemed like she and her parents just had like some disagreements, and that there were some things that she just didn't want to do. And you know, I get it. I don't blame anybody for not wanting to follow like our rules. Our rules are extremely strict, and there are some that like, yeah, for people who aren't like fully committed, like just kind of seem like really weird and unnecessary. So I really don't blame anyone who wants to leave just because they don't want to put up with it. And you know, she liked coffee, so I like to headcanon that the issue that she and her parents were having was that she was drinking coffee when that's against the rules. That's my personal headcanon. I was very pleasantly surprised that it seems like she still loved and missed them dearly. Why don't they have bodyguards if they're royalty? Well, I don't know about the original show. They probably should have bodyguards since they're royalty. In my show, they're just so dang powerful that they don't really need them. Come here, color. Go. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this looks bad. But what about it? What is wrong here? Maybe just like a simple line would make this not look quite so awkward. How would a trans angel work? It doesn't. You either counseling for whatever mental health problems are plaguing you, or you just have the right body when you go. There's just no such thing. Uh oh. Oh! Thank God. I thought I had put all the colors on the line art layer for a minute, and then that was about to freak out. Mm, no, that looks worse. I have an idea. Hang on a minute. I've just had an idea. We'll make him. The solution here is to make him more of a slut. By exposing the shoulders, yeah. It's so obvious. Yeah. What was I even thinking? Are you. I'm on the wrong layer again. Yes. Yes, this should be a backless dress. And it'll be more practical because of the wings. Yeah. I'm a genius. Shower me with money, chat. AJ, should I make a swap at you? Yeah. haven't thought this through. Because now I actually have to redo, like, a lot of things. We'll end the gloves here, so that way I don't have to draw anything more. Bring on the body hair. That's what everyone wants. Yes, yes, the unshaven bits. That's what everyone wants. Why is this funny to me? I don't know. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous man. Gorgeous body hair. What's... Oh my god. I swear to god, if I click on the wrong layer one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my goodness, thank you! The Devil's Sanctuary Archives for the 2! Where's the noise? Shouldn't the noise have played? Where's my noise? Where's my alert box? Why is it not working? I have them on. That's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why the noise didn't play. I hope they're... And it's not hitting the goal. Why is it not altering the goal? It should have altered the goal. Oh, that's weird. I am... Test. Why did it work that time? Did it even show up on screen? It should have. This is bizarre. There must be an issue. Oh, now it shows up on screen. Super mega delay. Okay, so the test worked. Maybe I'll just turn everything back on and hopefully that'll work. I did turn a few things off, like subscriptions. I don't want to get notified every time somebody subscribes to the YouTube channel, but we might have to do that to get notifications back on. I'm really sorry, guys. Ugh. I'm sorry, but were you saying that no trans people go to heaven, or that trans angels become cis in heaven? Yeah, basically they become cis in heaven. Yeah, there's two ways somebody becomes a trans, and it's either that they are genuinely born in the body, or they have like other existing like health conditions or mental health conditions that are making them feel gender dysmorphic. So either the mental health problems will be fixed, or your body will be fixed. Yeah, trans people only go to hell if they suck. Oh boy, I'm having some glitch in here. That's not good. Yeah, you were working so perfectly just a minute ago. Why are you lagging now? Maybe it'll fix itself. Is Angel Dust trans here? No? No, I just thought he would be pretty if he had pretty eyelashes. This looks bad. These spots look bad. Again, shall we? Lovely. Delicious freckles. I feel like we need a line here. I feel like that made everything look bad. Regardless of how fat you're gonna be, the joint is gonna connect in the same place. You know, I saw the funniest thing the other day. So I was on TikTok and I was just looking at it. This was actually a while ago. I don't use TikTok very often, but there's this channel that I follow. Well, I guess it's a, I don't know what you would call it on TikTok, but the guy that I follow on TikTok, and he does like anatomy for like fantasy creatures. And somebody got mad at him for not drawing more fat people, and that's just, I thought that was the funniest thing because anatomy is going to be the same regardless of how much fat is stacked on top of it. Like, it doesn't matter how fat you are, your skeleton isn't going to change. Your muscular system isn't going to change. There's just going to be a layer of fat over everything. Some people are actually so dumb, it's crazy. But I mean, I guess if you're a child, it's fine to oh, the muscles would change if I got really fat, and that's, no, that's not true. I didn't know you were streaming. Someone fill me in. Okay, so, nothing's happened. I've just kind of been yapping. We are planning on removing your skin in a little bit, but I want to finish with this first. And honestly, this is taking me longer than I thought it would. How long have we been streaming? How long have we been? Oh my god! It's been an hour! How have I not finished coloring this guy yet? It must be because I'm talking, because I don't talk when I'm just working. And I think I'm too dumb to talk and draw at the same time, which is an issue. And why I can't stream every day, because otherwise I would get nothing done. Oh, that's why I couldn't see all the super chats. I had it filtered. My bad. I was wondering what things kept redacting. Should we make this armpit fur colored? I think we probably should. I think that might actually be kind of cute. Separate it from the rest of the fuzz. The first ungoonable angel dust. As the Lord God intended. No, he didn't. Lovely, lovely. And I guess maybe we just make the skirt just plain old black. Oh, but that's kind of boring, isn't it? No, we can't have that. I think this needs more detail before we go back in there. So let's see. See, you have this bow tie, and you have these little collar bits around where your puff pokes out. So maybe like a black border around this could be cute. No. Yes, there's the line. I'm writing a story and thinking of making one of the characters a Mormon. Do you have any suggestions on how I should write her, like, to avoid stereotypes? Well, I'm actually not very good about knowing what the stereotypes are because I live under a rock and don't really talk to people very much. I try not to engage with people that, like Mormons. So I actually don't really know what people think about us very much, unless they're like telling me about how my god is fake and I worship a different Jesus, which is really stupid. But as far as stereotypes go, I noticed that when people write religious characters, they have a tendency to make them really boring and stuck up and puffy, which is just not what people are like. I mean, there's definitely some people that are like that. Like I know that I've been reading scriptures with my aunt and uncle recently, and my uncle has pointed out like just how much of a buzzkill Nephi is. Like, Nephi is one of the main characters from the very first chapter of the Book of Mormon, and yeah, he's kind of a wet blanket killjoy. That's just not doesn't seem like he'd be very much fun to be around. So while those people do exist, people that religious people that just hate fun, that's not what most people are like. So I would try to avoid that. Like you can be like a kind of like a very puritanical, I guess, for lack of a better word, and just like be really specific about what your morals are, what your values are, what things you consider to be inappropriate, without being really lame and boring, I guess. Let's see, what else can I do here for you? I want to put details down here, but I don't know what I would do. I feel like the stripes would look bad. I guess we could try them and see what they look like. Hmm. Hmm. No. 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 Hmm. That actually doesn't look bad yet. And I don't think I want to add more. Because usually when you're a heavier set, you don't really want to wear horizontal stripes because it makes you look bigger. Horizontal stripes across the middle section are honestly kind of a bad idea unless they're really thick ones. Normally, you would want to wear vertical stripes to make you look taller. Nephi also beheaded a government official. He did do that, yes. Based? No, I can't say that. Hmm. I am a big fan of borders around the bottoms. Just they give the illusion of detail without you having to draw too much. But I feel like that looks bad in this particular situation. Hmm. Draw a straight line, gosh darn it. No. Why can't you say base? Because I would be encouraging violence. We probably shouldn't be beheading government officials if we don't have to. Wink wink nudge nudge. Totally, yeah. You look like a bee from the Bee movie, and not even a good one. No, 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 no. There's 61 people in here? Holy crap, hi. Why so many? Why do you people watch me? I don't think I've done anything entertaining in the past hour and a half. I don't think we've even been streaming for that long. You could make each side of the border around the slit half a heart so it looks like a broken heart. That actually sounds like a pretty darn good idea. But I've already committed to these stripes, so I will try that in just a second. I just want to make sure I get these stripes all the same size real quick. Oh boy. If I can draw a straight line. Well, it's not even a straight line, it's a curved line, which is actually harder. Yeah, and then... It's serviceable, I guess, if the other idea doesn't work. Let's see about this broken heart idea. That just... no. That looks like a ball sack. I guess we could go like a upside down heart again. No, too thick. Maybe I could alter this the way that it's cut down here at the bottom a little bit to like really lean into that a bit more. No, that looks bad. Does Angel have a crotch piece like Adam? Well, I haven't drawn one yet. That actually might be a good idea. Instead of going like the mimicking the coat, we could give him a crotch piece instead, since he no longer has the skirt. That actually might be a really good idea. Sorry this broken heart thing didn't quite work out the way we wanted it to. It wasn't a bad idea. No, I combined it. No. No. Die. Let's see. Oh, that's where the stripes are. Crotch piece could be a broken heart. That is a possibility. We will see what we like best. How do we submit fan art for competitions and for videos and stuff? If you go to my Discord, there is a room in there titled fan art for you to send fan art to. We also have an entire tab called character submissions if you want to submit characters to be featured in the backgrounds or to submit overlords. I'm going to be actually picking overlords pretty darn soon. I haven't looked at many of the entries. Is Angel fat? Notice the figure here. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's probably not quite as fat as Adam is, but he's up there. He's heavy. He's a heavy boy. Oh my god. Oh, glitching! Please! I'm getting right sick of this. Come on. Please. Oh my gosh. We've almost got it. Yay! It did it! That... that does not look like an upside down heart. That just looks like a massive pair of balls. Yeah, I don't think we can do that one. Oh, the timer ended before reaching the goal. That's why we didn't get. That's why that last super chat didn't work. All right, we're gonna set this to 3 hours instead, and maybe this time it'll work. We'll just go with the. Come on. No. Nothing looks the way that I want it to today. We might have to just do the leaf. I don't know. I don't know. Everything seems like a bad idea right now. Especially since I can't seem to draw an actual line today. It's not. It is not. It is my art program. No, it is because I'm not this bad usually. Come on. That's better. But it looks bad. I suppose the other solution here would be to put in cutouts for the legs, but I gave him this big old skirt so I didn't have to draw the legs in the first place. Do angels have genitals? Is it possible to have children or may love in heaven? So I know that there are some religions that believe, and even some Mormons that speculate that you don't get to have sex in heaven, that all those bits just go away and you no longer have the drive. Personally, I think that's BS. I think that you should be able to have 7 minutes in heaven. In heaven. As far as children goes, like, I don't think you can birth. I don't think you can get pregnant once you're dead. But adoption, absolutely. I'm sure there's plenty of aborted babies that need homes and people that want them. Alright, I'm thinking, I'm doing it. We're doing. Yeah. Come on. We're doing. Please! Went from balls to veg. How dare you say that? I don't know. I just think it would be like if you died a virgin. I just think it would be like kind of lame if you didn't get to go have sex in heaven with the new wife they're gonna give you, or husband. No, it's that's an option. I think maybe slit might be better. Now, if you were a superhero, what would you be? What would your power be? That's a good question. I don't know, I feel like I'd have something lame. What would I have? I don't know. I feel like I would have like a really lame superhero power, like those people who have the ability to smell ants. Like some people can just smell bugs. I feel like I'd get something like, or something so hyper specific I would never be able to figure out what it was in a million years unless I was just like a freak who did weird things. No, I don't like that either. I think this is the move. This is the play. Black. Off-white. No. You know, it's pink here. I don't see why it can't be pink down there. Looks kind of strange. A tad bizarre. I have thought of a better way to do this. Actually, I should probably go back to deleting that layer. Hang on. Let's see. Let's delete this first. And then we'll start the black from here. Well, I need to be on a different layer. Not on the line art, please. Start the black from there. And we have one stripe of pink here. Yeah, that's better. I think that's better. Because now this like gives this kind of looks like his legs a little bit, but not like perfectly like his legs. It just gives like the same shape language of that. Are there any orphan angels, kids that weren't adopted? That's not possible. There's too many people that want for that to end a possibility. Yeah, no. Bring back the pink. Bring it back. Put it back. I'm not crazy about that either. Let me put the scallops on before we continue. Take that color. And we'll put it everywhere. Goodness gracious, I get it, It's a bad shade of pink. Jeez, please. Any advice on how to write non-binary characters without relying on their gender? I don't know, man. I only have one non-binary character, and they're only non-binary because they can't be anything else, so I'm not really the best person to talk about that. I don't know. For me, when I'm writing a character that's a minority in a way, I usually either I make that like part of the story without trying to make it like their entire personality. Like, obviously, people have hobbies. So I think having a hobby is a good thing to make a character not just their gender. But also, I also try to make if them being a certain minority isn't like a huge part of their story, then I try to make it like incidental information. You don't like actually. Charlotte never planned to be. When I first designed her, she was fully intended to be a cis woman, and I only decided to make her trans when somebody pointed out to me, "Hey, you accidentally wrote he on the sheet." I was like, "Oh, well, I don't want to go back and fix it, so yeah, you're trans now." And that's the story. I like how much worse Crimson is gonna look. I saw the thumbnail. I assume by worse you mean like a chopped. I'm assuming you're not telling me that my art is bad. But yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I'm actually really happy with both of the designs that I made in that video. I think they look nice. Like, even if the characters aren't the prettiest people to have ever lived, I think they are designed. Round. Round. Yeah. Round. Okay. I might just use this pink again. I don't like that either. I think the vertical stripes are what's doing it. I think we just go and make his dress black, I guess. And then maybe I have an idea. Maybe I could like put hearts here instead of Adam's diamonds. We'll do hearts. It could be cool. Do you have or want to have one day any pets or kids? Well, I would really like to have a cat, like sometime in the near future. But I think my ultimate goal is eventually I would like to have 2 kids. I would say one, except that I think it's important for kids to have siblings. I think it's a good thing that will teach manners. The only thing I'm worried about is pregnancy, because I'm already disabled, so having getting pregnant and having a baby might actually destroy me. Which would be less than a minute. I guess adoption is always on the table. I've like I might not be able to get through the toddler years either. It's so delicate. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. If we get there. I hope we get there. I think the first item on the list is husband. Well, cat and then husband. AJ, you might have to end up drawing legs. No, I refuse. No legs. I don't wanna. Oh, now he's got a smiley face and a heart. And then this one is gonna be upside down. Up, down, and bigger. Because this here and that one's right there, which means this one needs to be bigger. And then this one's just gonna be a dot. Because I don't feel like I don't feel like drawing anymore. No, that looks awful, actually. I think it needs to be flipped around. I think the perspective is wrong. I think that's what's throwing me off. Come back here. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, flip you around too, actually. Might need to do a little bit of perspective editing with this one. AJ's straight. AJ is not straight. But the plan is husband, regardless. It kind of looks like a little skull, doesn't it? Like if I drew in some teeth down here, it would look like a skull. That doesn't look like teeth. It's kind of cute. I'm devolving. My brain is not working. Besides Ibis Paint, what other art programs do you use? Blender. I don't know. I don't really use any other art program. I like to have one thing that I consistently go back to. If you're not straight, then why are you getting a husband? Because I'm a Mormon, dude. I'm committed. And, you know, I have an option. I can make whatever decision I want, and it's the decision I've decided to make. Do you have any tips on how to draw a bed and breakfast angel without struggling? No. Not really. Kind of just have to get, I guess, is the answer there. Husband because of well, if I wasn't a Mormon, I'd probably already be married by now. I had to kill her girlfriend once. God, she was hot. I fumbled, dog. I fumbled. I fumbled the hot alt body. So now I guess I can relate to all straight men. I fumbled the cute nerd boy too. Ah! What the? Don't do that. I think this can be tolerated. I don't want to put too many more details on here, otherwise it would be impossible to animate. Which I guess isn't something that I really care about. Yeah, I remember when Has-Been Hotel first came out, people were always making redesigns and criticizing them based on how unanimatable they were. And honestly, the whole time, I just felt like, you know, lock in. I mean, they had a point. They were over-designed, over-detailed, and whatnot, but it kind of bothered me, like, just how many of these people were, like, saying, oh, they're too detailed, you can't do animation like that, and I look at anime, and it's like, that art style is far more detailed. And, you know, it is a perfectly valid animation strategy to just do less animation in exchange for better looking artwork. How do you fumble both spectrums? I'm a loser, guys. That's the real answer. Let's see. Maybe the hot peak should only be on the skirt instead of the sleeves. I actually like it on the sleeves. I think it looks good there. I mean, it looks like his gloves. I think that's a good placement for it since I'm trying to adapt these characters as accurately as I can into what I think they would look like. Just switched roles. I think that looks good. I think the sleeves are one of the only things about this design that I'm sure about. I think the top half looks great. The skirt, I'm not quite as confident about, but I don't think it looks bad. And I do like this. I Since I have to use this hot pink, I am actually enjoying using it. Putting the L in LGBTQ. That's a good one. I think that's a hard no, actually. Honestly, I'm not digging the design of this helmet. I probably should have tried harder. I should have actually drawn him with the helmet on to see what it would look like. Also, it's too small for his head, so I need to expand that, actually. Oh my goodness gracious, that's big! So that's what she said when she looked at me. Just watched Obsession and I'm traumatized. I've heard it's a good movie. I don't think I'm particularly interested in it, though. I know that, like, this guy that makes, like, slop, uh, half animated reviews had, like, a bad take and he's been getting mega blown out for it. I honestly kind of feel bad for him. And I obviously haven't watched the movie, so I don't know how much of a loser he actually is. But I know that, you know, it's not easy getting a lot of criticism all at once about something stupid you said about a freaking movie of all things. I guess I have an opportunity to change it now since I'm redrawing it. Hmm. Alex Myers Discord's got to AJ. Yeah, it seems like maybe one or two videos about him are probably valid. I mean, it seems like his take was pretty darn awful, so I don't. I'm not like against the idea of him getting pushback. It just I keep seeing videos pop up in my recommended tab, and I'm like, I've already seen everything to do with this situation. I saw two videos already. I don't need to watch 30 more from a bunch of 5K YouTubers. It just seems excessive. And I guess since they're all different people, it's not really a big deal. Everybody's just doing it their own way, whatnot. I don't know. I just don't think it's a particularly interesting situation. It was good for like one video, maybe two, but it's not a super complicated situation. Just some guy had a bad take about a movie. I don't think that necessarily says anything too extreme about his character, but then again, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say that for certain. Yeah, he made a few bad jokes, and people started calling him misogynist and said he was defending rape. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say for certain that he isn't defending rape, but I don't think that he means it that way. And I mean, it is important when we're discussing these things to remember that characters in a movie are not real people. And people behave differently with fictional situations than they do with real ones. I don't think if this happened in real life, they would be defending it. But it's a movie, so I think it's okay to have a different interpretation. There's not one right way to watch a movie. But yeah, I think he was probably wrong. I think something that's easy to do with media is to defend like characters that are bad because you relate to them. I think that's probably what actually happened. Was he saw bits of himself in the main character that maybe aren't so great, and he doesn't really want the character to be called like a rapist and all these horrible things because what does that say about him? Like I relate to this person. If they're evil, what does that make me? And it's important to remember like you are not everything that you relate to. Because sometimes you're gonna find evil, deplorable people deeply relatable. It happens. It doesn't say anything bad about you. Not necessarily, anyway. It can, but it probably doesn't. I'd recommend either watching the movie or watching a couple videos about the movie. I mean, you're probably right. I just haven't gotten to it. That's just my opinion, like just from a complete outsider perspective with not really any context, I guess. I'm not taking any firm stance either way. It is a shame though that I only know about this movie because some dickhead with a microphone had a bad take. Because it probably is a very decent movie, and all I know it for is some retarded drama. I feel like I made the horns look worse. I feel like this works bad. I mean, they're not very interesting horns, this character. But that's probably okay. Wow, are we still on Angel? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is taking so long. I really thought we'd be done by now. I don't know. I guess I just work slow. Either I work slow or just like the talking is slowing me down. It's probably the second one because I know that it doesn't usually take me this long to color. Thoughts on Coyote versus ACME? I don't know what that is. I don't usually watch a lot of movies, actually. I'm usually too busy to go do that. I'm usually working on my own stuff, which is too bad because I would love to watch more movies. And also, I'm too broke to go to the theater, and I have no car, so I can't really go anywhere. AJ, are you feeling bad? I know you're quiet to focus. I know you're trying to focus, but you're quite quiet when you do talk. Unfortunately, that is just my microphone. That's just how it is. I wish I could turn it up, but I can't. So you're just gonna have to turn up your volume. I'm really sorry. I remember you said that you dropped Arcane. Honestly, good. I did not see some uh, that. Whoa, huh? Yeah, I did drop Arcane in the middle of season two. It was when I got to like there was this multiverse type episode, and I was really confused all throughout season two. Past the first few episodes, I just felt like I'd been like thrown into a whirlwind. Like I had no idea what was going on anymore. Like Jace was all of a sudden a cold-blooded murderer. There was this massive time skip, and there was a whole bunch of exposition told to us through like a music video, and I really didn't understand what was happening. And suddenly Vi had black hair and was even more of an angsty lesbian than she was before. There's so much happened in such a short amount of time that I think the lady with dark skin, what was her name? Mel. I think Mel was kidnapped off screen. And then suddenly the multiverse, and I was like, okay, I'm done. I don't know what's happening. I need a break. And then when I came back from Christmas break, the roommate I was mooching off of for Netflix had moved out, so I couldn't watch it anymore, and I didn't really care enough to go find it to pirate it. And so I just never finished it. Which is too bad that that first season was so masterfully written. It feels like we skipped 3 seasons just to get to something that kind of felt like really similar to the first season, honestly. It felt like there were some plot beats that repeated themselves in season 2 after the time skip. Why are you that color? It's probably fine. Who knows? Who cares, honestly? Oh, you were black. That's what that is. I remember now. I remember you've spoken about Invincible. Did the multiple universes there mess up, or was it clear enough to still be enjoyable? Yeah, I mean, I was confused when I first saw like the first time we encountered the multiverse there, but once I figured out what was going on, like it was pretty obvious what was multiverse, what was not. I mean, it wasn't my favorite director for the show because I've gotten a little bit multiversed out, but it wasn't like awful. I wasn't a super huge fan of the multiverse plotline with that one guy who can travel between them. It wasn't like poorly done, but and it wasn't awful. It just wasn't something that I was super compelled by. Let's see. The Exorcist's helmets usually have like white detailing, right? So maybe I can do like white detailing and like the pink X's for the eyes. Will AJ return it in Avengers Doomsday? No! Hey Ducky, how are you? Good to see you here in stream. You know, I never watched Infinity War either. Or Endgame. I think that's the one that's like the final one. It's too bad. I wish I would have experienced more of the Marvel Cinematic Universe while it was still like good. But I guess I've missed my chance. Now it's gotten so bad, I don't really feel the need or desire to go back and see what I missed. This just looks gay. Stop that. Please. You know, I see no reason, since it's a mask, I see no reason why I can't put the mouth wherever I want. What if I just put it there? No. Come on, buddy. Please. Look decent. That's all I ask. And now I've hit that. Oopsie. The live is still going. I'm really late here. Yeah, I'm actually planning on going till 10, either 9 or 10, depending on when I wear out. Angel's mask is just. That's a. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. What I might do to like make this particular mask more unique is maybe I could put some lips on it. Maybe that'll look weird. Yeah, I hate that actually. Let's not do that. Okay, let's just put some stitches over this bad boy. That works. And then the pink eyes I was planning on. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're really here for. What a cutie pie. Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I white? What? That doesn't make sense. Because I guess whether or not I'm white is completely debatable. Maybe we can put that like as a pastel color and we'll make the rest of this black. Oh boy. Okay, guys. Have you seen Netflix's Sweet Tooth? I started watching it, but for whatever reason, it made me really anxious, so I stopped watching it. I don't know why I was so anxious. It doesn't make any sense. I think I was just having like some chemical imbalances at the time. Hang on, actually. I have a teeny surprise for all of you today. Is I actually have a guest. If you will give me a moment, I will get her on. Please work. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Let me turn up that audio. I think you're too quiet for a second.
I can't watch the YouTube stream because then I would hear like two voices at once and that would bug me out.
Yeah, what I like to do when I read chat, I read it on my phone, so I just mute myself. I just turn the volume all the way down. Let me see if I can get some music and you at the same time. That would be cool. I could turn the volume down on this on YouTube. Yay. Alrighty. I think that should probably work. Let me know. Let me know, chat, if that all sounds good. But yeah, say hello to that dumb duck, also known as the voice of Vaggie from the Bed and Breakfast for Former Baddies. Everyone, give her a huge hand.
Hello. It's nice to be here.
Yeah. So you were in the stream chat earlier, so you know that we were just yapping, I guess, about whatever random nonsense. How has your day been?
Pretty good. Just it was super hot today.
Yeah.
And I got smothered with dust. Oh, I forgot to show you that picture of what my face looked like when I was done working. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else can see this. I will die if you show me this.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I have the stream set so that it's only showing my my art stuff, nothing else.
Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh boy, what am I about to look at?
It looks like
Holy crap! You look like you're
I
made
actually
of
have
dirt.
a raccoon mask.
Oh my god, it does look like your raccoon mask.
But dirt.
But dirt.
It also got in my eyes, which was painful, but that's just how dirt is. It gets into every orifice it can.
Alright, chat. So the ducky is here. Ask questions. Go.
I might need somebody to tell me the questions, because like I said, it's kind of hard
Yeah,
for me
I'll
to...
read them out loud too when we get a question.
Alright. I'm gonna be trying to sketch myself.
Ooh, fancy.
But on
fancy.
paper. But on paper, I like paper.
Paper is very
I can't
cool.
find... Where did my light go? I can't find my light. That's a rock.
Someone asked, how did the dirt taste?
Like candy. Rock candy.
What is the hardest part about voicing Vaggie?
Trying to just be Vaggie, but not focus too hard on that, because then I start to try and give her a higher pitched voice for some reason.
Yeah, tell me about that.
So basically, when I look at your drawings of Vaggie, or I imagine Vaggie, I imagine her having like a little bit of a higher voice, because she's such a little cutie pie. But then I'm like, no, that's not the right voice. Her voice is more like mine. And then I have to think about it like that, because when you see my face, you would imagine like a different voice, but then my voice comes out. And so I had to keep that mindset of like, just because she looks like this doesn't mean she sounds like this. So I just had to keep working with that, and that's why I do multiple takes, because then it gives me like more tones to work with and to figure out which tone is the best.
Yeah. So the reason why I catch you is because I love like that beautiful nasal you've got to your voice. I always thought that sounded like very beak-like, very bird-like.
I do like my little nasal sometimes. It does help me like make more obscene voices. If I wasn't so shy, I absolutely would like show some to you, but I am. So
Yeah. Brighter Radio asks, how do you go about voicing the more emotional scenes?
I try to think of like scenes that make me emotional personally, so like memories that help me like gauge the reaction. So I pair a memory from my past with that current scene to try and emulate some kind of emotion. So I imagine myself in her footsteps, and then imagine a sad memory to pair with it to heighten that emotion. And that usually melds well enough that I can actually give a good tone. The only thing that sucks is doesn't always pick up right on the on the mic because it's such a quiet noise to be mournful or upset for anything. So I have to like kind of ump it up at the same time and then not laugh because it sounds ridiculous.
Somebody asked, how do you guys feel about the new Deltarune chapter?
I have not personally seen it. I've been waiting for this guy I like watching to release a new chapter bit. So far, he's only streamed it, but his stream is like 5 hours long, and I don't want to watch something that long.
Yeah, I'm actually the same way. So now, well, I can watch a 5 hour live stream because I'm always busy and I need something to watch while I work. But yeah, I was planning on watching it with her, so I haven't seen anything for it yet either. All I know is that like Asgard's a cuck or something, either a cuck or gay. I can't remember. What's the difference? I'm kidding.
Also, he's balding. Either he's always been balding, or he just looks more bald in
He
this
he
Deltarune.
definitely looks more bald in this game than he did last time.
He definitely looks like a divorced dad.
What I'm about is why they divorced this time, because last time they divorced over killing children, which I feel like that's a very valid reason to want to divorce someone. But what could it possibly be this time? I hope that for a darn good reason. I don't want to dislike Toriel.
I think the theory I heard anyway, this is before chapter 5 came out, was he hit a kid. I think he hit uh Noelle's sister. I know it was a running meme, but there was also like a serious theory that he like actually ran her over or something.
Oh, so that's where like that little driving in the car one comes from.
Yeah, but like I said, that was like before chapter 5 theory, and since I have no idea what chapter 5 is like, I don't really know if it's any different now.
It would be interesting if you like drunk driving and hit her.
Yeah. And then you have no papyrus still, I believe, which is upsetting.
Yes, I agree. Bring my boy back.
Imagine he's the Roaring Knight.
Oh my god, I would kill myself. And you. Both of us. How many
If he
Vaggies can
was.
you defeat in Mortal Kombat if given an army of chickens?
What?
I don't know. Okay, so we have an army of chickens and we need to kill an army of Vaggies. How many Vaggies can we kill with an army of chickens?
Wouldn't need to. If her personality is anything like mine, she would just immediately be like, they would all be like, ah, chickens, and then be like willingly sworn by them because
Yes,
we love birds.
devoured.
Chickens are life.
Has allergies or sickness ever affected your performance?
I don't think I've ever been sick during performance. The only thing I could think of is maybe having a bit more like dust on my nose and making me a little bit more nasally. So then I have to like kind of clear out my sinuses so I sound a little bit more, have a little bit more clarity. So I'm understandable. And don't just sound like this or something like Pyro from from oh, what's the game?
TF2?
Yeah, because I inhaled a lot of dirt today, my brain's kind of like it's just mud. There's just a duck in my brain going in the mud right now.
Yeah, I think the only voice actor that we've had that needed to record when she was sick was Charlotte, because she was going on a trip and wouldn't be able to record. when we were to the with the scenes. So she had to record when she was sick. And yeah, you can tell which ones those are, but it ended up not being too big a deal.
What should I draw? I'm trying to think of what I should draw right now.
Maybe you should draw like Nuka harassing the possum. That's always my favorite thing.
Yes.
Would you rather fight 100 zombie-sized chickens or 10 chicken-sized zombies?
I have a fear this is a chicken jockey joke, and don't know how to answer.
No, it's simple. So there's 10 zombies and they're the size of a chicken, or 100 chickens the size of a human man. Which do you fight?
I think maybe the zombie-sized, the chicken. Hold on. The zombies sized like chickens, because then you could just take a 410 to each of them.
The human sized chickens don't seem like they'd be that big a deal so long as you had a weapon.
Well, didn't you also say that they were also zombies?
The chickens are zombies?
Yeah, or at least that's how it sounded like when you're reading it off.
I don't think the chickens are zombies. I think they're just regular chickens.
No, I don't want to mess with that. Chickens are very sweet when they're small, but if they were big enough, they would eat people very gladly.
Absolutely, they would.
They come from the T-Rex bloodline, cousins. Not direct, they're cousins. For a reason.
Yeah, they're the cousins that are like on crack at the family reunion.
It is funny to imagine that the T-Rex was just a very large chicken, though. Imagine if a T-Rex did exist, it just behaved exactly like a chicken would.
We should give Vaggie a Tyrannosaurus that just acts like a chicken. That would be fun.
It screams when people try to take the eggs from out under it.
The eggs have no babies in it. It just lays eggs. Delicious eggs.
It's just giant. Yeah. It'd be really funny that it does like what my chickens sometimes normally do. Nice chickens anyway. I have some chickens that are like me's and bite me when I try to get the eggs out from under them. But it'd be really funny if the T-Rex just screamed dramatically at you the whole time but didn't do anything about it. It's just angry because it's gonna eat those eggs later, but it won't tell you until it comes back. Its face is just smothered with egg yolk.
Brighter Radio asks if you have any favorite voice lines so far.
From which episode?
Either. Any. How about one from episode 1 and one from episode 2?
Yeah, episode 1, I'd have to look back on, because I don't remember most of my lines in episode 1. Episode 2, though, I like that little bit she did with Angel Dust insulting him and his intelligence. Where she was like, I forgot how most of it went now, because it was such a smart quip, but it was like the credit line.
Yeah, was it the one where she was like, you're a dentist with $300,000 of student loans, or was it the one where she went, no, but you look so respectable?
Both of those. I just love how mean she was to him. That was my favorite part.
I loved writing that scene. I loved writing Vaggie like being kind of mean because normally she's not like that, but Angel just
And I
gets on
liked
her
it.
nerves in just the right way.
Yeah, I that was my favorite part to voice because I could perfectly like just see her doing that. I was like, yes, let her be mean, let her be mean. It's so much more fun to voice.
Yeah, it's fun to write too, which is it's a shame that she doesn't get to do it more often. And it's a hint towards that temper that she has because her sin is wrath.
You should do like a bit where like Angel just eats her food and it's just one of those days where everything sucks. So when she sees the fridge is empty, she just loses her like mind and literally hunts him down to beat the crap out of him. And it takes like Alastor and Charlotte pulling them apart for like her to finally calm down.
Yeah, so I believe I've told you this before already, but we do actually have a food stealing bit planned. At least I do. So I think it would be. We were planning on having. I was planning on doing that with Nifty, so I can get some of Nifty's anger issues because her anger. She and Vaggie both have anger issues. But Nifty's anger issues manifest in a much more violent way than Nifty's do. No, Nifty's anger issues display more violently than Vaggie's. So what I meant to say.
I'm still sad that we can I tell him about the dishwasher bit where the Nifty and Vaggie would have had a spat over like
Yeah, tell me
cleaning.
about it. Yeah, tell. Go ahead, go for it.
I'm still kind of sad we couldn't do that because of time constraints. But there was this mini plot, side plot where Nifty and Vaggie would like be bonding over cleaning and stuff, but when it came to dishes, they would both lose their minds because they had two completely different ideas of how dishes should be cleaned, and would have had a fight over it because of how important dish cleaning was to both of them.
I have not yet deleted that bit from my brain. I'm still planning on doing that actually. If ever I find it like a
Really?
good place to put it. Yeah, a lot of the bits that I plan actually plan way in advance.
I would love to see that bit. I would love to voice that bit still. That is it's such a fun bit to me.
Yeah, it'll be great. Oh, somebody is saying that they like Vaggie's bit about chickens. Would you care to comment?
It's a true story, by the way. So the chickens are actually based off my birds, and I have one named Pepperjack, and she is incredibly rude. She is a very rude girl, and recently she's been getting mad at me more. I think she just hates me because I'm a woman. Because when my dad hugs on her, she's like totally fine, becomes really sweet. But when I hug on her, she gets really mad and starts trying to bite my face and my eyeballs.
Yeah, I
She
did not know
only,
about Pepperjack. I was basing that off of something you told me about Ghost.
yeah, Pepperjack's becoming the same way as Ghost, but
Oh
she's more
boy.
like she's like a shy mean. Ghost was just outright. She would just bite me and wouldn't care. But Pepperjack's just been kind of like sassing me. She's more verbal than Ghost is, and I don't understand what she's saying, but I'm sure it's not the nicest thing ever. I've never been verbally abused by a bird before, but there's a first time for everything.
I'm on the line art. Oopsie.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I think this boy is done now. I think he looks pretty darn good. Maybe I could. I guess I could change the color of his halo a bit, make it look a little prettier. Reuse this delicious yellow that we haven't used a single other time. It's not a delicious yellow. It's actually a really ugly piss yellow, but I have to use it. Indicates some depth there. No, not there. That looks bad. What types of chickens do you have?
I have a huge variety. I forgot what most of them were. I know my favorite chicken, I named her Duck because as a baby she looked like a little duckling with how her patterns were. She and her sister Panda are both chocolate Orpingtons or English Orpingtons. That I kind of gets mixed up, but they're my favorite birds. And then we have a few I can't remember what they're called. They're rock something. Well, I just know they're different colors and different patterns. But I have two chickens that I call the zebras because they have like these black and white speckles all over them. They kind of look like weird zebras. One of them's really sweet. For some reason, she does this thing where if you go up to her, she'll just immediately squat, expecting to be picked up and loved on.
Aw, that's cute.
It is, unless you're like running and then she like squats in front of you to make sure you don't trip on her.
About how many birds do you think you have?
Like 50. 50
Holy crap!
chickens, 50 chickens. How many turkeys do we have? We have a bunch more turkeys now. More adults.
I did not know it was 50. That is a lot.
Yeah.
That's one for everybody here, and then a couple extra. It's a lot of birds.
We have 4 adult turkeys. Nine turkeys.
9 turkeys. So that a turkey.
Yeah. The 5 are like little teenagers still, but the main 4 are adults. Ghost right now is in this weird state of kind of broody, kind of eating the eggs that she's supposed to be broody on because they're not like hatching.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, "Well, I'll eat you then," and then she eats them. But there's times where if she's just as patient enough, they'll hatch. But she's not being patient anymore, so she's just eating the same eggs she's trying to brood on. But then she'll cry if I try to take the eggs from her. I'm like, "You're not doing anything. You're just eating the eggs." Sometimes if she gets a broody chicken in there with her, it'll roll the eggs for her and then actually starts to develop something. But then other chickens will come in and be like, "Oh, eggs," and then eat the eggs. It's like, oh my god, she can't win. All right, I lost my train of thought. So, 50 chickens, 9 turkeys, 3 ducks, and 2 guinea hens. And all the ducks are boys. They harass each other. 2 of them are two fat white penkin ducks, and one is a runner duck. Which is funny because you have these 2 obese ducks, like morbidly obese, but somehow have not been eaten by a predator yet. Most of my favorite chickens got eaten by predators, but not those 2 fat little bastards. No. No, somehow they always like escape the predator. I don't understand how or why. They're very easy. They're so fat. Maybe that's why they don't get eaten. They're too fat for the predator. This predator's like, I'm gonna get diabetes if I eat those things. They get outside a lot though. They're more like a muscular fat now because of how much they exercise themselves. And then the runner duck is just this skinny little guy. His name is Coco. He had a sister named Butter, but I think something took her when she went into the woods to try and be broody like the turkeys do. But ducks aren't built for that. The turkeys are. They can at least escape into the trees, but runner ducks can't fly.
That's why they run.
They run very fast. They can kind of like do a running fly and get like maybe like a foot of airtime, but that's pretty much it. But that's only if like really desperate. Also, don't mind me. I'm sending a reference photo of Nuka to you because I can't remember her exact cheeks off the top of my head.
Coolio, I will ignore that. Someone just said such a beautiful woman of Islam. I'm glad that the joke was funny enough to carry over.
What was the joke about?
Okay, so last stream I drew Adam. Uh, um, well, I guess you can't really look at the stream, but I drew him with like a little headpiece, his little headpiece that's on his horns. That's
Mm-hmm.
like covering just the top of his head, so that way I don't have to make the hair look good up there. And I remember
Mm-hmm.
I was saying something about him being a beautiful woman of Islam. And he's got all the traits. He's got the headpiece, and he gets raped every day.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
so
gonna
sorry.
get
I'm so
canceled.
sorry. I disavow. I disavow.
You're going to hell.
Do you think Satan will let me have a girlfriend in hell?
No.
My destiny is to
Need
be
to be
sad
no.
and alone.
Only he can have all the women, except he doesn't like women. He likes boys.
Man,
And animals.
how many chickens do you think he has?
Lucifer?
Oh, I meant like the actual devil.
I don't know. I'm drawing our Sonos fighting over a piece of cheese.
I love it. Give this woman
Or maybe it should
give
be,
this woman an award.
or should it be Doritos? I feel like Doritos would be funny, which, because I don't actually like Doritos anymore, but it'd be funny if we fought over it anyway, just because.
I love Doritos. I think Doritos are great.
I don't like how aromatic they are. I used to love them, but when I tried eating them recently, I just didn't like how pungent their like flavor was.
Are you pregnant?
No.
Because I remember I was talking with my aunt the other day. She's pregnant, and she couldn't stand the smell of my mac and cheese. Normally, she thinks mac and cheese is cool, but now that she's pregnant, she can't have it. It smells too gross, and she doesn't like sweet
I
things
remember.
anymore right now.
Oh, she like pickles.
I don't know. I haven't asked. Do you have any other animals besides chickens and turkeys?
We have two snakes, a lizard who's very old and that makes me sad, and a hedgehog named Bill, not Sonic, because my mom liked the name Bill more, and two chihuahuas.
It's a lot of animals.
Animal.
Animal.
One snake, his name is Sammy. Bill and Sammy are both my mom's pets, by the way. And Sammy is a little hognose, and he is very, very mean to me. He is so rude, and unlike a normal hognose where they play dead if they get stressed enough, he just doubles down and keeps getting madder and madder and keeps hissing and making himself big and scary, even though he's like 5 inches long. He's so scary to me. He's not even like the size of a full ruler, but he's so terrifying despite being such a little beast. And then you have Walter, who is like 5 feet long, and he is a eastern king snake, and he is a sweet little baby. Unless he's hungry. If he's hungry, then he's very like food motivated and will rip the mouse out of my tongs.
Oh, I thought you said
And then
tongue for a minute. You said tong. It's a completely different word.
yeah, I just feed him mouth to mouth
Like a
like a
sweet
mother
mama
bird.
bird.
I'm gonna make it a block of cheese anyway, just because I really want cheese right now. I want mozzarella.
Cheese is a cute looking food anyway. If Duck was in the back rooms, I bet in Level Run for your life she'd be chased by T Rex, turkeys, and chickens. What do you have to say about that?
I haven't watched the back rooms,
Well, we should watch
so
the
I'm just gonna.
backrooms together. It's a good movie.
It is?
Yeah, it's a great movie actually. I really enjoyed it and I want to watch it again.
Okay. But in turn, you must watch Transformers with me.
I will
The
watch
Michael Bay
Transformers
ones.
with you.
But you can't watch it like it's something totally serious. I
Yeah.
mean, because it is like it takes itself serious, but at the same time they do a lot of stuff that just go makes me go, what?
Transformers would be a funny name for a porno.
Hold on, now I gotta see if that's actually a thing. There's no
Oh, I'm
way it's not.
certain it is. Wait a minute, don't look that up. Don't look that up.
I'm older than the first Michael Bay Transformers movie. It came out in 2007. Now came out in 2005. How many Transformers
Who's
movies
your
are there?
favorite Transformer and favorite series?
Favorite Transformer has to be Knockout from, especially from my favorite series, Transformers Prime. I've also watched Transformers and animated. There's animated and then there's animated robots in disguise. I think there's a difference. The animated one I think is from the 2000s, and then the robots in disguise is the continuation of Transformers Prime, except it kind of sucks. It's very cheesy, meant for lower IQ children. Which sounds rude to say, but it's color based. Like here, let me look up Transformers Prime and then Transformers Robots in Disguise. Show you the difference.
Ever heard of Dinosaurs versus Aliens? It is a story about dinosaurs stopping an alien invasion. I have not, but that sounds cool.
I looked it up just now. It actually does look pretty neat.
By the way, if you send me something, you have to tell me that you sent it to me because I can't look at my phone
I
right
I
now.
just I was about to just tell you I sent it. So this is the difference between Prime and its continuation, Robots in Disguise.
Okay, hang on just a second. I will figure out how to put this on stream without showing everyone all my messages,
All your secrets.
all my secrets. I'll just screenshot it. That'll work.
Yeah,
Oh,
my favorite is
I see what
Transformers
you're
Prime.
talking about.
You see
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, I only ever watched the cartoons, so that's my only experience with Transformers. I remember it was my dad's, well, not his favorite cartoon. He always said his favorite cartoon was Pokemon. Pokemon and My Little Pony. Those were the ones that he thought were the best. And he might have just
You
been
like
saying
My
that
Little
to make me
Pony?
feel better when I was a kid. Yeah, he liked the originals. He thought they were like good kids
Oh,
movies.
the oldies.
Yeah, the
Nice.
very old ones. Let's see. Image. There we go. Let's see. Add.
Yeah, Transformers Prime is a very good show, especially if you want to get into Transformers. But another good show is oh, I just forgot off the top of my head. Like I said, my brain's all ditzy from dirt. Even though I wore a face mask today, I still inhaled a lot of dirt. Somehow it was both really wet and really dry today, which is like weird. But that's how it is.
I guess that do be how it is. Alright, there we go. We have them both on screen now. Okay. Yep. There they are, chat. The two types of Transformers.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
now
not the
they're...
two types. It's the original and then it's continuation. But the continuation was just straight fucking beans. I'm sorry. It was I hate that one. It was insufferable. The only thing I liked from that show was I gotta look up the clip. Hold on, I can't describe it. It's just something you gotta watch.
Oh boy, I'll have to look at it after stream, otherwise I'll get copyright claimed.
This is true. It was also very weird trying to watch it because it was like separated into different parts, which is weird. And I didn't know until I was like watching very confused, and I asked my friend who was trying to get me into Transformers, and she had to tell me like, "Oh, you missed some of this and this."
I think I might have made a mistake making these pants the color that they are. Well, not the color, but the style. I don't know, I feel like it's hard to put Adam in pants without, like, adding a color to his color palette. It's not like they can be bright yellow, that would look bad. Oh, I didn't mark up the other one. Whoopsie. Do y'all think Vaggie would like to write or journal as a hobby? I do think she'd use it to deal with the stress, but also to do it for fun. I don't know. What do you think, Ducky?
I think she would like to take pictures, like Polaroids.
Yeah, that seems like a
I
good
used
hobby
to
for
be
her.
huge. I used to be hugely into Polaroid picture taking, but then I ran out of film for the one I liked using, and haven't been able to find more for it. And then the other one, um, just haven't been able to use it. Busy.
Seeable that we're too busy to do all the things that we actually want to do. What are your thoughts on a bearded dragon? Didn't you have one?
She's not a bearded. Well, actually, yeah, I did. His name. What was his name? I can't. We only
Was
had
it
him for a
Butterscotch or
short
was that a
moment
different
because.
one?
So we have Butterscotch, who's my Rankin's dragon, and then we had this bearded dragon. I can't remember what his name was very clearly because we literally only had him for a brief moment because I think he was already sick, and that's why they get whoever had him before gave him to the pet store because he like passed away like for literally no reason. We were like feeding him and regularly making sure his stuff was all clean, so it was just odd.
No, that's a shame.
But anyway, to answer your question, I love bearded dragons. I think they're like the sweetest little guys ever.
I think I've decided the skin looks weird on this, so I'm covering him completely in fur. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about because you can't see.
Nope.
But I'm making Adam's chest covered in fur instead of just like bare skin, because he's a manticore, not a satyr. Lots of people make him a satyr. That's why I'm better than everyone, because I made him a manticore instead, and manticores are cooler than satyrs.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what color I'm gonna make this freaking tail. I don't know. I do kind of wish that I wasn't keeping to the character's palette, so I could make Adam different colors other than the yellow and blue. I think the yellow and blue looks great the way it is, but as a demon, I would think I would prefer him to be red. I know, all the demons are red. I know all the demons are red, but I think he would have looked good like with a red instead of with a yellow. At least I have brown here. You can always use brown. I might change his wings to a brown. That might look nicer. And then have the yellow be more of an accent color because he's less jolly. Hard to be jolly when in a man in a situation like his. Let's see, where is that yellow? That might look good on his little toesies here. I mean, well, I think that actually looks kind of bad, but I think it fits with the other colors, so. It works, it works.
I found it.
What
I
did you
found
find?
it. Okay. I found the clip. Oh, well, not the clip. I had to look like find the actual episode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make a clip out of it. This is the only part I actually liked about this show because it was so ridiculous and it made me really laugh.
Alright, I will have to watch that later. Sorry, chat. Friendship thing, so you're not invited to. Maybe if you pay me $100 million, you can be my friend too. That's not true. By the way, just in case it's not clear for any legal entities out there. I gotta get going. Bye-bye, AJ. Bye-bye, the Sea Lantern. You've been immediately replaced by a person named Mrs. Whiskers. How does that make you feel? You can't answer because you left.
I forgot about the fact that you'd be in the background, so it recorded it with your voice.
Oh, that was silly of you.
I'll keep it as a staple, so that way I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta retake this later, but not right now. But basically to describe the scene, Bumblebee finds Grimlock and this pretzel monk priest together, and he scolds Grimlock for like not being in disguise, even though Grimlock is a T-Rex. So I don't know how well that would work out. But either way, the pretzel monk was like, "You don't have to worry. I will tell no one." And then Bumblebee was like, how do you know we can trust him?" And then all of a sudden there's like this holy light shining down on the monk and looking like all holy and stuff. And then B's like, yeah, okay.
I didn't understand a
My,
word of that.
you just gotta watch it. That was the only thing I liked from that show that actually made me laugh. I remember the first time I watched it, I actually like died laughing because I wasn't expecting it. But I was also much more of a simple creature back then, so.
Oh my goodness, the Devil's Sanctuary Archives, thank you for the 2! And the noise actually played this time, that's amazing! I hope that it shows up on stream too, that would be really nice. I guess I won't know until the delay sets in. Is this Vaggie's VA? She sounds familiar. Yes, this is Vaggie. Oh, wonderful! It did pop up on screen. Wonderful, that's amazing. I'm glad everything is working. Alrighty. I think we're actually done now. Let's see, let me just reorganize these guys just a little bit so I can display their counterparts on screen. It'll be wonderful. Let's see, where are they? You're up there. And you're right there. And then we can finally draw Alastor with no skin. Oh, I still don't know what to put you. There isn't a ton of room here.
Me when collecting
oh my goodness, thank
has
you for
been
another
related
2!
Stuff. I have literally a drawer that's just like basically a mini shrine to mostly Adam related things.
Mm-hmm. What all
I
you got
have
in there?
like, huh?
What all you got in there?
Let me look.
Describe to me your possessions.
Well, I have to go look at my possessions. I have the old lady dementia.
What did I miss while I was away? Well, I'm not sure how long you were gone for, but we have Vaggie here on stream with us today. And
Hello.
we talked about Transformers for a little bit. And now I am done. I am done drawing these 2 swapped together, and I think they turned out pretty nice. Angel took forever to color because I was just not sure where to put all the patterning, but he's done now. And Adam was actually really simple after that, since he doesn't have quite as much going on.
Are you ready to hear what's in my little shrine?
Yes, I'm ready to hear what's in your little shrine. Sorry for interrupting you.
So my actual shrine is full of crap, so I had to move some stuff down. So I have a pair of the Hellas River swim trunks because I like Adam memorabilia if it's affordable. And then I have the Adam Apparition card, which I bought off Etsy because gambling is hard. A Heaven's Courthouse card that I got as a second card because a seller was nice and gave a free card with every card you purchased. And then I have an Able card with no pink border. If I were to get another blaster box, that would be a chase of mine. I have a Gravity knockoff card. I have a Gravity keychain that I got from where's she called? I kept her business card because it's super pretty. Let me see if I can find it. Identity of Pollution. I got it from her. It opens up and it has like a little spinny disc inside of it, like a record. or a vinyl, as they call it, as the cool kids call it. I have a blaster box full of has-been cards I had gotten from it. I have the Demon Vox card. I'm just keeping that in case the price gouges happen, and then I can sell it for money.
By the
I
way, we
have
do
the
not
Adam.
endorse scalping here. We're selling it
No,
because we don't
absolutely
want
not.
it, not because we're trying to make money.
Exactly.
Thank you, the Devil's Sanctuary with another 2. That's super generous of you.
I also have the Adam Maskless card, and then I have a regular Adam card. I actually have 2 of them. I plan to give the other one to AJ. I just gotta remember to not forget to do that, otherwise it will feel horrible. I have a Emily's Gift Basket card that I kept wrapped because I think it's a cute card. I like her little hands. I have a Mammon Winter keychain because I like Mammon. I have a bunch of empty plastic booster box thingies in there. I don't know why I have those. I have a Lucifer Pride standee from 2024. Wait. Yes. No. 2025. Sorry.
I don't remember this very well, but didn't like the 2026 Pride merch of Lucifer, like, wasn't that kind of underwhelming? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I didn't get that one. I got the last year's. Did you forget what that one looked like? I can send you a photo.
I remember what the last year's looked like because the last year's was good, but I don't remember what this year's looked like.
I'm sending it anyway because he makes it. It's a pretty standee. I forgot to turn my flash on. It just took a picture of darkness.
How late is it for you over there?
It's only 9, but I also don't work tomorrow, so. I also have a Mammon Winter pin because it was also really cute, and I didn't want to not have that. So I have 2 winter related things. This isn't has-been merch, but apparently I have 2 little rocks in here that are shiny. I have Adam's guitar as a keychain.
Goodness gracious, you have more
Identity
stuff than I
Solutions card.
remember you having.
I like collecting.
Gotta collect.
I have
It's too much fun not to.
a styrofoam-esque Lucifer standee that my boyfriend got for me. I have to be very gentle with it because I have a huge fear of it breaking. I have a Charlie tank top from Hot Topic, which I think are all sold out now.
Oh right, I forgot
I have
you had that.
Yeah. I have another Mammon keychain. It's just a regular Mammon keychain. Then I have a Vaggie keychain. Our Vaggie. The Valentine merch because she looked really pretty. I like the way you drew her in that merch. And then I have a Charlie's Pride standee because I really liked how she looked. If Vaggie didn't have that weird giant bow on her chest, it probably would have tried invading hers too, but she had that and I didn't like how it looked. So, if a design looks bad, I don't get it.
Based.
But Charlie's was really cute and I'm also bi, so I was like, I need that. And then I have a classic Adam shirt from Hot Topic, which I don't wear as much. I'm afraid of it like getting ruined.
Fair enough.
I have a thank you card from an artist that I'll be getting those joke cards from. The gravity card thing that I mentioned
yeah,
before.
I remember that card. I love that card. It's a great card.
She gave the card I got has a little chicken sticker in it, and that makes me incredibly happy.
Oh, that's actually
and
awesome.
A cute little Adam doodle. It makes me incredibly happy. And then I also have another Mammon standee. I have a lot of Mammon stuff in here. I have a Mammon standee of his treasure outfit when he was being a pirate for 2025. Relatable.
Relatable.
And then I have his pride. I also have his Pride standee because I thought it was really pretty and wanted it. And then I have his Pride playmat because I really liked how his playmat looked. And I think that's everything in the drawer.
Holy crap,
Now to
that's a
put
lot of
everything.
stuff.
I like collecting. I like hoarding is probably the better answer.
Yeah. Oh, every good dragon has to hoard. And you know,
Yes.
the difference between a tyrannosaur and a chicken is just a few generations and a cousinship. Wait, no, I need to try that again. Dragons and tyrannosaurs are not so different, and then they're related to chickens, and you're a duck, so you're similar. Yeah, nailed it. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yes. I also think it's cute that Lucifer's standee is incredibly tiny. He's very tiny compared to the Mammon and Charlie standees.
Good night, Quinn. Thank you for coming.
Night
Alrighty.
Quinn.
We have finished, and it looks incredible, and I'm very happy with it, so I will send that to the patrons later. It is now finally time for us to draw what you have all been waiting for me to draw. It is time for me to draw Alastor with no skin. Who's ready
Draw
for
Alastor
Alastor with no
naked.
skin?
And a
Alright,
wallet
let me
might.
pull up a reference of this bad boy.
And then I also have the Guitar Spear jacket from Hot Topic 2, which is Adam and Loot, because I wanted a jacket themed after them, but the only thing that actually had the Exorcist on it was that one Charlie and Vaggie jacket, but that was on the sleeves, the Exorcist. That's the
Mm-hmm.
only reason why I would want that jacket, but I didn't want Shaggy. But then they came up with the Adam and Loot one, and I immediately got that one. It has little thumb holes too. I briefly thought about wearing it to the airport when I suggested wearing my nervous hoodie to my mom to the airport so that way you guys could actually know who I was. She immediately was like, no, don't do that. Don't draw attention to yourself. And I was like, oh, okay.
Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I need to use the bathroom again. Alright,
Don't fall
bye-bye.
in.
I am back. Did you guys behave yourselves?
I just kept drawing while you were gone. I forgot to mention. So that
Yeah.
was just inside the shrine. I also
Oh
have
no.
my Adam U2s, um my Adam plushie thingy,
Mhm.
my Able plush that I got from that Meow shop. Well, I badgered Keegan to get it for me. Um, I also have my Adam blanket, and then what else do I have? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, and my Lucifer pajama pants that have little ducks on them.
The ducks are cool.
I have I
I
have
did kind of want
Lucifer
those. I should have
pajama
bought
pants,
some.
and then like little pajama pants that actually have rubber ducks on them. But I don't count that as Habsburg merch. I just wanted them because they like ducks.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I think I got everything. I think. Oh, and then of course I ordered the Pride standee of Adam with on the float with everybody because I wanted that. It's not here yet though. I hope they give notice of when those get out soon. I have a lot more merch than I realized. I didn't realize I collected that much.
Yeah, I thought you were like starting to do a bit where you just kept on listing things, and eventually you would start listing
No,
things that
I
were not real.
no, I legitimately have all these things. I just have a problem. I also ordered that loot U2s because I really wanted loot to go with my Adam. Oh, I also have the Hotel bar book because I wanted it for the Adam rib section. And also because the drinks look pretty. I like it as a picture book, not an actual recipe book. I like books that have pretty little drinks on them. That's the only reason why I would collect those books is because I like the way the colors are in those.
All right, enough delays. Let's skin this boy. This is like a legitimate, uh, artistic, uh, 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 exercise is the word I was looking for. This is a legitimate artist exercise that people will sometimes do, as they will try to draw what they think the inside of their characters look like, so they can better draw what's on top. So drawing the muscular system, this is not going to be fun. Actually, this is probably going to suck. Let me just clean up my board here. I'm procrastinating because I'm scared. I've never drawn a muscular system before, so I feel like I'm about to
Have
do a bad job.
have this photo to feel better.
Oh boy, what did you just send me? Oh, that's cute, actually.
You're pushing her away with your foot.
Oh, that's cute. Let me pull that up on stream real quick.
It was a little quick lazy doodle.
I'll turn that display
It would
capture
have
on just for a little bit.
it probably would have been on would have been done faster, but then I went on my huge discovery of how much stuff I actually have from Lane to Hasman, with more on the way.
Oh no, 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 no! I think that's enough. I think the bit is over. The bit is over. All right, I don't want to worry about the pose too much, so I'm just gonna trace this bad boy's. You know what? I have official merch of him. Not merch. I have official art of this mofo. So I could just use that. There's no harm in tracing my own art that I have the rights to that I own. If I
And
can
then
find it.
YouTube copyright strikes you for using your own artist reference.
Where is it? Where is it? Where? Yay. Okay. No harm and no harm. No harm done. No harm. I would never harm.
Oh.
What have you just discovered? What was the gasp?
So, do you remember that mouse I sent you? That picture of it?
Maybe?
Here, I think I still have a picture of it. So, I actually got that mouse because the one I was currently using was actually freezing up quite a lot, and that's why I was looking at
Like
mice.
a commuter mouse. I was thinking a real mouse, and I was like, I don't remember you ever sending me a real mouse.
I did have pet mice, but they were feed mice, and they also passed away because they weren't supposed to live that long. That mouse, I sent you the picture.
I'm beholding. Okay, what about it?
So, it changes colors. When you turn it on, it has an RGB system, so it changes colors.
Oh, that's actually goated.
It's a rainbow mouse.
It's a rainbow mouse. For gay people only. Only gay people can own RGB.
Only them queers.
Queers. Are we starting his brain or doing muscles only? I think I'm gonna leave the face the way that it is because the face is already bone. Like that's there's no exaggeration. I'm not just saying that his face is bone white. That is literal bone over top of it.
I can't wait to use that mouse. I was gonna suggest maybe doing gaming tomorrow or some other time so I can actually test the mouse and see how well it works. I haven't used it yet because I haven't been able to.
I'm gonna chop his arms off. I don't feel like drawing them.
You should do the classic arms behind the back.
I could do the classic arms behind the back. But,
Oh, wait. Or you could do this one pose. Let me see. Perfect. I found it. I'm sending to you right now.
I should probably look up a reference picture of what muscles look
You
like.
could do this.
Quick.
You could do this one.
Oh no. I'm scared. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, you guys have to see. You guys have to see. If it'll let me show, please. This is the recommended pose. Oh, it's gone again. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be doing that one. Let me go get some anatomy references real quick. Let's see. Okay. Right. Male musculatory structure. What does that sound like when I make random noises? What does my mic pick up?
I hear like little like squeaks and sniffles. But it's funny because sometimes when you say a certain word, if you're too close to the mic, all I hear is like wind.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I don't change how far away my mic is from my mouth. It's held there. It's a gaming mic. Maybe I should put an art reference specifically because I'm not finding anything good.
Today I found out the people I got those beads from also make cigarette-shaped beads.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I just sent you a picture of said beads because it was hilarious. It
Oh
brought me
boy.
much joy when I saw that because it's so ridiculous.
Oh my god. My Discord is lagging so bad. Is anyone Stop. Let me look at it, please. That is funny.
Imagine a sinner having like cigarette beads as a necklace instead of pearls or something. It's just little cigarette boxes.
Man, I found a good
They're
one,
like
but it's got the dick and balls in the picture, and I don't really want to put that on my stream.
wiener.
The wiener. I found a better reference that doesn't have the dick and balls, but it doesn't show me what the muscles look like, or general shapes look like, which I guess is also helpful, but not what I need to look at right now. You know what? I might have to do. I have an idea. Hang on. Just 1 second, chat. I promise nothing untoward is happening right now. Oh, it didn't go. It didn't work. There we go. Now it's on the board. I think we probably only need this guy from the front on. I don't think we'll need any of these side shots here. Let me get rid of those real quickly. No, that's not where it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
oh no.
Oh, you're about to see. In
Wait,
Huffy we
what happened?
trust. All hail Huffy. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Turn your volume off and look at the stream. You're about to see something magical and glorious.
I got nabbed. 103.
Well, that's not magical or glorious in any way. I had to go do something for like half an hour and we're already on Alastor. Yes, we're finally on Alastor. We're finally taking away his skin. We're making him naked. Wonderful, wonderful. This is what the people have desired for so long.
Oh,
it was promised to them 3,000
I see
years
what you
ago.
did now.
What do you think?
It's beautiful.
All right. So the
I
arms
was just saying, oh no, because I
exist.
just had a moment of realization.
I'm sure you probably could have guessed for the way I was laughing.
I don't know if I could legally talk about what I just realized.
What did you just realize?
Well, I was thinking about it because you were talking about Alastor, and I was thinking about it, and then I thought about like those times where Vivzy Pop would say like, "Oh yeah, he doesn't shower, he stinks, he doesn't brush his teeth," and then I just remembered the fact that he's a person of color, and is that technically racist because that is a huge caricature for them to not be cleanly. So is she just being racist by having that be a huge character trait for him?
This is terrible. What was she say? Why would she write that?
And then Alastor's voice actor saying that he wears grills doesn't help either.
Oh
That like
no,
made the
it's
joke
even
that he wears grills.
worse.
That's why his teeth are yellow. Husband hotel racist? Who could have
Husband
guessed?
hotel racist.
That's terrible. I can't. It was
This whole
probably obvious to most people, but it just hit me, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's actually incredibly racist." What was she thinking?
she probably wasn't thinking is the answer. Or maybe she was still
No, of
thinking about
course
when he
not.
used to be a white man.
Yeah, of course not. Of course she didn't think about it. Oh my god, that killed me.
So radio
I
goes
keep watch.
here.
I keep watching that gecko video I sent you where they're getting watered. I just like the little scream sound effects.
It's a good video. Hi AJ,
I
this is my first
imagine
time on your
Lucifer
live.
doing that.
Welcome to the show.
Hello. I
Okay,
imagine
so
you're Lucifer doing that to some types of sinners, but like with acids.
yeah, bunch of pet sinners that look like little baby geckos that are being brutally eaten by acid. They need it. They need mouse bites to survive. That's what they need. Hang on, I need to pull up another reference here. As
Or
I've made my life hard.
alternatively,
Not only am I drawing a muscular system for the first time, I am also doing Alastor specifically. And he's got a
he
big
has
old
no
fat
muscles.
radio right in the center of his chest. If only I can find my picture of it. Where is it? Where is it?
And then I was gonna suggest alternatively, instead of doing that, he also could just be watering Galicia, because birds like water.
Birds do like water.
Not chickens, though.
Chickens don't like water?
My chickens don't. Whenever I try to put like a light mist on them, they run away from me. They prefer dust baths. The only time they like water is if they want to stand in it, which is fine until they get mud in it and then it becomes nasty. And then the ducks come over and they're like, "Oh my god, for me?" And then they muddle through it and it's like, "That's disgusting. What's wrong with you birds?"
I have a
I had to
question.
yell at
Is
my
Shaggy
dog.
gonna be a thing in the bed and breakfast for former baddies? Oh, well, you're just gonna have to wait and see.
We love women.
We love women. And that's where that displays. There's another one up here. Then the little dials. Okay, so now we know what that is. It's surrounded by little rib cages. And now we can put muscles over top of that because we're just skinning him. We're not fully dissecting him. We're just skinning him for now. Maybe at a
We're not
future
gonna
date.
make him into deer.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
we're not gonna make him into steaks.
Yeah, maybe in
Little
the
venison
future.
steak.
Maybe in the future we'll do more than just skin him. But for now, we're just we're just skinning him. this teeny tiny small little pecs. He will never
Alistair
be
cookbook,
muscular.
but it's just like different dishes of like Alistair if he was a food group.
I have a question because Alastor's name was changed in life. Would he have to get his birth name or the false name back? That is an interesting question. That is a very interesting question. And the answer is, wouldn't you like to know?
He
I'm
flip a
sorry,
coin.
I just am not allowed to tell you right now.
He just flips a coin. It lands on the wrong one. He's like, damn it!
These don't look right. These look bad, actually. Let's try again. They attach over here at the arms. That is the point of the pecs, is to do the arms.
My chicken bit me today.
Yeah? What happened?
My little chicken Chuck. He's this tiny little bantam rooster, and he's been really feeling his oats lately. And I went over to pick him up, and I guess I moved too fast to him, like towards him too fast, and he bit my wrist. And it was very
That
ouchy.
does sound very ouchy.
And I picked him up anyway.
What's your favorite redesign? I believe I answered this question before, but I can never remember what my answer is. It's really hard to pick a favorite, so I think I'm gonna default to Adam from now on. What about you? What about you, Mrs. Vaggie?
Did they mean your redesigns or like redesigns
Yeah,
in general?
my redesigns, I think.
Ah, that's a hard one actually. Let me go look at your YouTube real quick. Like the whole like seeing all their faces in a row makes me like go, oh yeah, this is the one I like better.
If you want to, there's a room called Story References at the in the big Discord, that has all
Mm-hmm.
the redesigns organized into an easy place. And then I guess
What was it
here,
called?
huh? Story
What
References.
was it called again?
Story
Oh,
References.
story references. Yes.
So I guess your little abs go here. Because you do need these if you're gonna bend over and whatnot. Why are you bending over, buddy?
Did somebody draw Vaggie as a chicken?
Yeah, I think I heard that Quinn did something earlier. I think he said something about a T-Rex.
No, I saw something different from the fun guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He did draw Vaggie as a bird. He drew all of the B&B people as animals.
It's beautiful.
He is bending over to pet Kiki and kiss Kiki's forehead. Yes. Yes, he is. That's canon now. It's canon now. Do any of you know what Ultra Kill is? I have heard of it. I haven't actually watched any of the gameplay because it hurts my head. And I have been intending to watch a lore video so I can figure out what the heck is going on, and then I didn't do that. Alrighty. Man, these probably should start. Oh, The end of the rib cage is right there, so I guess they're in the right place. They just look really strange. Have you ever watched Beastars? No, I have not. I don't watch a lot of anime. I don't like how much screaming there is, and the sexualization of teenage girls is really not my favorite thing.
And twins. They did with twins a lot too, which is
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, they do a lot of weird sibling stuff in anime.
And just because she looks like a child doesn't mean she is. She's like 5,000 years old. Shut yo ass up. She looks like a child. She's considered a child in her race. She is a child. I don't care. You people are weird. Why are you like this?
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be one of those people that says that some cultures are inherently inferior, but I don't know. I feel like a culture in which it's perfectly normal to sexualize children in popular media is probably not a very good one. I don't know. I don't think you can excuse that with culture. I feel like you're just gross and weird. I think Ultra Kill could give you some inspiration for B&B. It probably could. A lot of people have recommended it to me, and I'm just not interested. And the more people that recommend it to me, honestly, the more that I don't want anything to do with it. Everybody says it's good. I believe you. No, I don't think I'm gonna. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Yeah, I just don't want to copy anything. You know, I feel like I'm doing good enough the way that I am. Thank you, the Devil's Sanctuary,
I'll
with another 2. One more and we hit the
also
goal.
to answer that question from earlier about the redesign thing.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, I actually like Vaggie's the most.
Really? Thank you.
Yeah,
I do
she
like
just
hers. I
looks
think
so
she's very
cute.
cute.
She's really pretty. I also like her little angel form too. She just looks like a big old chicken. I think that's why I like her. She just looks like a chicken. I look at her and she brings me joy because she looks like my babies. Oh, I don't know if I told you.
Mm-hmm.
The other day it was very cute. My two favorite chickens, Duck and Panda, came up to me for snuggles, and
Mm-hmm.
then that one zebra chicken I talked about that squats. She also came over for snuggles, and then, so I just snuggled all three of them under me, like I was their mom, and just cuddled for a minute, and it was very sweet, even though it was like 100 degrees outside. But I didn't care because they were happy, and they were all closing their eyes and getting all snuggled down. And then
No.
Pepperjack ruined it because she came over and started threatening me. She started cursing me out. I'm not kidding. She's very scary, even though she doesn't bite me yet.
Evil chicken. Thank you, Devil Sanctuary, with another 2. You have hit the goal. You have earned another goal. Enjoy your food, good sir or ma'am, whichever it is. Apologies if this has been asked before, but what's your least favorite redesign of yours? So I wasn't sure about this the last time it was asked on stream, but I've come to a decision, and I think my least favorite one is Valentino. I just don't think I made him very interesting in comparison to like a bunch of others that I've done. I think I could have done better. But it feels like
Yeah.
it's a little late to do anything different with him now. The only thing I'm planning on doing different with him now is actually chopping off his arms. His extra arms. He still gets the regular 2. I suppose I probably should have picked up a reference of like a deer leg anatomy to make these things down here. These don't look quite accurate, but I don't care. It'll be fine.
I feel like if you looked that up, then you would have just gotten recipe things for deer legs.
I probably would have gotten that, yeah. There we go. Alright, now all of the muscles are down. Wonderful. Now I have to figure out the face from here. I guess the face could just be normal. Or I could just, like, not draw the face, I guess. But that seems like a bit of a cop-out. What if I make my reimagined version of Angel Dust or the Devil's Sugar? What if I made him a pink toe tarantula? That sounds like a good idea to me. What were scrapped ideas for previous episodes that you really wanted to do but didn't fit the plot? So I had a few. I think episode 2 had the most scrapped content. There was an entire scene of Vaggie like cleaning the rooms, similar to what happened in episode 1. I had a whole thing about her going into Lucifer's room and finding some information that she wasn't supposed to see. Um, I had a plan for like there was gonna be like this hair spider thing that they found in the bath. So what it was gonna be is it was gonna be like a big old mouth, and then just like a bunch of hair attached to it. That was like running around eating the rats. They were scared of it and they were gonna hit it with a broom, but that didn't fit either. So we got rid of that too. I might put a Valentino redesign idea in the Discord specifically because I'm on a big bug hide. That would be nice. And I don't think I did anything wrong with like the way that his body looks. I think his face especially looks really nice. I just wish I would have done something more interesting with the clothes. A hair spider? Yeah, I forget what I was gonna call it though. That's why he has no arms. I eated them. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. There's his little ears. Are you planning on doing any collabs with any other YouTubers? So the only YouTuber that I really collab with well there I only know a few YouTubers. The YouTubers that I know are Trackpad and Mecha Knight. I don't know how me and Mecha Knight would collab if we were to collab. I don't think because you know I do art stuff and he does like a purely media commentary. Um, I guess I do media commentary from time to time, but I feel like I'm not smart enough to figure out how a collab about my media commentary would really work, other than me just like saying my opinion. I don't know. The other one I know is Trackpad. And you know I would like to do another collab with him eventually, but the thing is that so far all of the collabs that I've done with him have performed extremely poorly. And they always do really well for him, which is it's a shame. It's a shame. Are you planning on doing any more live streams? Yeah, I want to start live streaming weekly on Friday. Ducky, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm just on Instagram doom scrolling. I'm also distracted by like those like satisfying squish videos where they're squishing something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching one of those ads right now, and it looks like a soap bar. They put squishy, so my brain's just like, ah, it's squishy. That'd be funny if that's something that worked on Vaggie.
What works on Vaggie?
Putting like a
Describe it to me
squishy in
again.
front of her, just like a squishy video where there's just like something satisfying happening on it. Like those fruit dancing videos. But only when she's like super stressed about something and needs to calm down.
Yeah. I'll think about it. See if I can make it happen. Would you rather fight one Charlotte-sized Vaggie or 30 Vaggie-sized Charlottes? One
What is that
Charlotte-sized
even
Vaggie for
interesting?
certain. She'd only have a couple extra feet. She'd still be weak. It would still only take one shotgun blast to the face to kill a Charlotte-sized Vaggie. A Vaggie-sized Charlotte would still, like, even just one of them by themselves would just absolutely wreck me. Okay. He has been skinned. Alright. What now? I guess I could like color code this man. Show where the wires are opposed to the the muscles. Maybe I should have started the stream with skinning Alastor. I really didn't think it would take me that long to do Angel Dust. Red. And here's the bones. And there's the little radio. Yeah. There's a little bit of the brown of the radio. Oh, well, I guess it's a color. It's whatever this color is. So, oh, that's a red. I'm blind today. Gosh, did his mama not feed him? Is my cat okay? That is not my cat. That is my baby cousin. Oh, thank you, Devil Sanctuary with the 5. You've hit the goal. You have earned another goal. Is Charlie semi-immortal? I saw in episode 2 that she said that she continues to age. She does continue to age, but she's not like that old right now. She still ages incredibly slowly. I believe that she is the biological age of 36. Alright, let's see. Where do these wires go? We'll mark them out in green so that they're easier to see. So we need some, like, in his throat, obviously, because that's how he speaks. Those go into the radio. Maybe some in the arms, because those go in the radio. Your cousin is a cat now? Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
forgot to
sorry.
tell you.
I'm sorry that he picks up on my mic. That is a shame. What'd you say?
I said I forgot to tell you. You know the Sexy Man context?
Yeah.
1001 the 2026
Dang it!
contest.
I hate that stupid TV. Why you gotta go and ruin my day like that?
He won on Wednesday, I believe. Or, oh, hold on, when was this? Yeah.
We need a mark above the line art because the line is too thick. This
Who
is
won the
the first live
2025
stream where
one?
I didn't have to pay for my questions to be answered. Yeah, we don't have a ton of people in here right now, so yeah, I can actually see your questions because it connects to the radio chat.
Grunkle Stan won the last one.
Oh, good. I do love Grunkle Stan. Definitely
Yeah,
not
he
my
won the
first pick, but
2025.
because it connects to the radio chat. Did Charlie morph into a cis woman or a trans woman? Charlie morphed into a cis woman. Well, as close as you can get. She is a shapeshifter, so she gets as close as she can possibly get. The only way you'd be able to tell at all is if you like did a DNA test and looked at the chromosomes, because the chromosomes are still going to be the same, even though she does have a functioning womb. So the only difference between Charlotte and like a biological woman is that if she were to like get pregnant, there is a chance that the Y chromosome could release an egg cell with a Y chromosome and then get two Y's connected, which would result in a disgusting flesh lob, which would be very upsetting to a birth. If she does live births, I haven't decided whether she does live birth or eggs. Probably eggs. Ten is my favorite, and I love drawing fan art of him. I'm glad that you enjoy something I don't. I wasn't super wowed by him. Maybe I would have liked him better if he hadn't been so hyped up before I actually saw a playthrough of Chapter 3. I just didn't think that Chapter 3 was all that good, to be honest.
If you were a southern woman, you would have immediately said, "Oh, bless your heart." It's either a genuine like coming from the heart when they say something like that, or they're very judgmental of you. There's no fit in between.
Is Charlie still buying the bed and breakfast for former baddies? Yes, she is. Alright, I think he's done. That's no skin, all wires. Alright.
I'm laughing because of a different thing. I'm gonna send you, but you cannot show on stream.
What did you just send me? His skin is gone. Oh no. There, wonderful. I'm combining all these layers. Oh, not that one. That's the evil layer that makes everything disappear.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. Did you notice that I gave your possum that dumb little lip that I enjoy?
I did notice.
The little lip means everything to me.
The little lip is the greatest thing.
I also enjoy how I gave my Sona stubby little arms that she's pathetically waving, trying to use them to her advantage.
I think we're gonna delete this face here. It's kind of like not funny enough to exist. There we go. Nope, it came back. I don't know how it did that. Yeah. An incredible thing I've created today. Well, we have 20 minutes left. What do you want to do, chat?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Can we see the duck's art? Yes, you may. We showed it earlier, but we could show it again. There you go. It's kind of hard to see what's going on because it's a little tilted, but yeah. You know, when I first looked at it, I thought that little lip, I thought that was my tongue, because you also drew me with a little smile.
Oh, that was supposed to be like just your muzzle, but I did it wrong.
Like a muzzle and a double chin.
I didn't mean it for really like that. I had a hard time drawing your face.
Explode the PC again? Okay. That won't be hard. I'll just try to do literally anything that a normal computer could do. Unrealistic
Keegan asked
eyes and a pink
why.
Make Alastor bald? Okay, I'll make Alastor bald. I'll see why not. Let me just stretch out the old back here. Oh, I'm built like an old lady. What's my favorite song? Ooh, that is a difficult one. Let me go. Let me quickly check my YouTube music. That's what I listen to because I'm cool and cultured. And let's see which one is the first thing that pops up. Okay. So there's a few on here that I have been really enjoying listening to. I really like Pink Pony Club. I like Black Sheep from Scott Pilgrim. I've never seen the movie, but I do like that one. I've been listening to Unsweetened Lemonade a lot recently, though I don't think I would consider that up there with my list of favorites. I think one of my favorites, if I guess if I had to rank into the top 5, would be I Am the Antichrist. Let me double check who this is by. The version that I listen to is by Kishi Bashi. It's a good song. I recommend it very much. I also really like Handprint from the Backroom soundtrack. I really like the Backroom soundtrack. It's great. Okay, let's make this man bald now.
Let's get this bread.
If you can't have skin, you also can't have hair.
And then you get canceled for scalping.
Favorite husband ship and least favorite ship. Favorite husband ship is Adam and Charlie. Everybody always says when I tell them that, but what about Adam and Lucifer? And I just don't see it. I like Adam and Lucifer together. I think they're very interesting. I especially think they're interesting like romantically, but I just don't think they could ever like truly be happy together. Least favorite ship is Angel Dust and Valentino. Is that really even a ship? That like that's more of just like a victimhood, is what that is. I should move the chat to a different area of the screen because I've just noticed because I always draw it like in the top right hand corner for some reason, and that's where my chat is. So we're gonna move chat over here instead. Maybe you'll be able to see it better. No, yeah, that's better. Moving up in the world. People ship that? Yeah, there are some people that legitimately ship that. I really don't think the Valentino and Angel Dust are very interesting. Like even from like a toxic ship perspective, um, I just don't think there's a lot going on because Valentino is just such a comically evil villain that he's just not a very interesting character. And Angel Dust doesn't really have much going on either. So I just think they're super boring together. You ship Adam, it's fine, I guess. I really prefer Guitar Princess.
I think it's funny that people call that one problematic, even though they're like both adults.
Yeah, they are both adults. I guess I can see how it would be weird. It would only be gross if they were like if Charlie were like,
Blood.
yeah, if they were blood, or like if he had known her when she was a kid, but he didn't. I guess I can also see how it would be gross if they were like if he was like 60 and she were like 20, but that's not true either. She's 200 years old. She's not like freshly 18 or anything.
I also think it's funny when people say that Charlister is also problematic for that reason. Like
She's
they
older
forget
than
that
him.
yeah, she's the groomer, she's the cougar in this
She's a
situation.
cougar. She's just a retarded cougar. That's
I
the only
think
way that
people
you could
forget that
justify
she's
that
not like
ship being
12.
problematic is if you like say that Charlie is literally too disabled to be in a relationship with anyone, too disabled to consent. But then you would also make a Vaggie gross person by extension.
Yes. I feel like it's weird because people treat Charlie like she's 12, which I can't really blame them for, considering how she behaves
Yeah.
like a stupid child most of the time. But it's also just funny because like they infantile. I don't know how to say the word. You get what I'm trying to say
Infantilize.
though. Yes, that word. They do that a lot with her and other characters, especially Valentino.
Yeah, like she's not a
Very
baby. She's a grown woman, a grown adult woman that can have sex.
yeah. But they won't show that. They'll show the gay stuff, but not lesbians. That's too far. They gotta have some dignity, jeez.
Vaggie, you gotta see this. No, let me take a
What?
screenshot, please.
What are you showing me?
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Look at him. Look at him. Is he not adorable and pathetic?
Oh, I love that. So it looks like that one drawing I did of him is him bald. I don't remember where it is though. I think it might be lost media now. I can go look for it. I don't know
I
if I'll
believe
find it though.
have a VOD of that up somewhere. I'm gonna send this to Track and see what he thinks.
You will have to give me a moment as I search this image down. I'm going to assume it's in the 2024 era, so I would be looking there.
Alright. Now what, chat? Make his antlers shed for this season. Okay. He's crying so hard that his eyes are falling off and becoming slugs. Yeah, I'll tell you what Track thinks when he responds. I believe he's away at his like I think it was his dad's birthday or something like that today, so I don't know when he'll be able to respond.
Off topic, I sent it to WhatsApp by accident. I meant to send it to Discord. This one image, I thought this was your Stolas redesign, like back in 2024.
Oh, my Grim redesign. It wouldn't. That would have been a decent enough Stolas redesign, but no.
He's too pretty. He's too pretty to be Stolas.
Oh, I forgot by this point he's naked now because he has no skin. Let me take that off real quick.
Oh my god, I forgot I tried to write Hell is Forever as a music note thing for Sky. What a horrible image to look at.
At least he still has his tail, right, chat? Remove his feet. Oh, I better draw them back on so that I can take them off.
Your giggles are cute.
Thank you. Okay, we're removing the feet and ears now.
At this point, he's just gonna be like a nub. Okay, no, it wasn't this far back. Okay, I gotta go back up a little bit. I went too far back. I will find this image.
Here. Now he's dissociating. Everything's gone. And his arms are gone now by this point because I took those off. I eated those.
Nom nom nom.
There's ears. There's the muscles, so you can still tell it's him. Yeah, there we go. remove the tail hairs. Make it a stub. Okay, no more fur on the tail. Now it is simply a nub.
Noob.
His face is still there. Take that off. Okay, no face, Alastor. I can draw Alastor with no face.
Aww, it's such a cute photo of you. 1 second. I sent it to you.
I wish I would have worn a better outfit.
You look adorable.
I look fat.
Don't you dare say that about yourself.
I am fat. It's true.
No. No. You look like a beautiful young lady. Where does my bald Alastor go? I can't find him. Huh.
No nose? Yeah, we're taking off the face now. Truth be told, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. Oh, it looks bad. That looks gross. We're leaving it though. These are just floating sockets, right? There's a big, big hole right there. There's wires that are holding it in place. The wires are actually black, but we're drawing them green so you can actually see them without me having to render things. There's the flesh underneath. Okay, we're removing the eyeballs now. All right. Alright, I don't know how much we have left to remove, guys. And this looks really bad. I'm getting rid of this. I don't want to look at it. The time lapse is gonna go crazy. Remove everything? Okay. Alright, I think that's done. That's the that's the finale. We have nothing left to remove. This one is my favorite. You put him in a maid dress. No! If you guys wanted him in a maid dress, you should have bought the maid mammon standees. I promised that I would make the most voted on male character in a maid dress, and then nobody bought them. We sold 3. We only needed to hit 2 more in order to hit the goal. Put the radio in a maid dress? Okay. Fine. If that's what you really want.
I do not have bald Alastor, but I did find a pretty drawing of my Sona.
Oh, and some of my old art. That is a cool drawing of your Sona.
I will miss her little feather ears, but I'm also kind of glad I got rid of them because they kind of remind me of just Alastor now and his dumb little ears.
All right. What do we want to do now, chat? I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich that I have while I wait for you all to decide. I am hungry.
You got food?
Yeah, I got food. I have a half a sandwich waiting for me right here. And I'm starting to get hungry.
What kind?
It's a ham and cheese with some sprouts, tomatoes, and onions on it. And mustard
that's
and
healthy.
bread. I'm sure the bread is probably a little bit soggy by now since I made it hours ago.
Healthy bread sandwich. I still love looking at that little photo of him just shiny and bald. The bald Alastor I did, though, was gross. He had wrinkles around his horns.
Yeah, he looked weird. I thought we were gonna
don't
end
have it,
soon.
by the way.
Well, I've decided that I actually want to go for another hour. Either an hour or 30 minutes. Take off the radio space. Alright, fine. You guys are so horrible to this poor little man who's done nothing to you and nothing to anyone. He would never hurt anyone. He would never do something horrible like murder a priest and a nun that he doesn't know. Let me reorganize everything so we can take this radio apart now. There we go. Alright. Time to take off the radio space. I should probably make it a little bit bigger. There it is. Inside the radio is a little man, a little typewriter man in a little suit. This is canon now. Drag Alastor. Okay.
Long hair Vaggie.
Long hair Vaggie? Was that a suggestion? I could draw long hair Vaggie too.
I'm just looking at your old shorts. Alastor had short hair.
Oh, I know what one you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now.
He made his own way. I love that video. I like how you did that audio twice, except with has been Adam and then your Adam.
Yeah. I just love that audio. It's a great one. The thing that we're talking about specifically is I made many I think over a year ago now, right? It's been at least a year, maybe 2 even. I made a little short that goes he made me in his own image. I can't remember the whole thing, but basically it was just Adam saying that he was made in God's image in a humorous way.
I like the title you put for it. I'd pay $50,000 to have Adam come back in season 2, and then you just got shit on with how season 2 actually turned out.
Yeah, we were robbed of $50,000. If you had to remove one character besides Baxter, Abel, and Zestial from the entirety of Hazbin Hotel, who would you toss into the dumpster? From the entirety of Hazbin Hotel. Probably one of Carmilla's daughters. Probably both of them, actually. They're kind of useless. They're extremely useless, honestly.
Well, not technically, she still needs one in order to have that. I need to protect. I fight for love because that's what I did. That's why I killed Nectar's
Yeah, I guess she does need one. Alright, we'll just remove the black one then.
Racist.
And I'm not saying that because I'm evil or anything. It's just that the black one doesn't have any lines. The white one has like two or three. So
they were both white at one point.
Technically makes her more important than the other one. Alright, he's been dragged. Oh, water Alastor and yourself. Okay. I can do that.
Do you still have that one Vaggie standee in your shop?
I did. Which one? Oh, I actually haven't listed it. I haven't listed it yet, and the only reason I haven't done that yet is because I haven't bothered to draw her sigil yet for the thing to stand on. After that, I will make a proper advertisement for both the Vaggie and Charlotte standees. By the way, there is a standee of Charlotte in the Etsy shop right now if you want to go look at it.
I cannot wait for when you do Vaggies. To put Vaggies on the shop. I would love to have that one. That one would go next to my Adam U2s that I keep next to my beanbag and sleep next to.
No higher on that.
He watches me sleep at night. He watches me pop 2 melatonin gummies before bed, so I actually sleep at night. Except tonight, because I wanted to stay up and hang out with you and bother people on your stream.
Speaking of which, don't you have work tomorrow? Shouldn't you be getting to bed soon?
It's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh! Drag Queen Alastor! Okay, I can do that. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that for you. There you go. I don't think I like this Deltarune track. It sounds like I'm getting a call.
I also like the song that I picked out for Vaggie in that YouTube short. It's very nice.
Yeah, it was a good choice. Oh, Trackpad finally responded to Baldister. He said, "How could you do this to me?" Sadly I gotta go now. Bye, gang. Sleep well, it's Starry. Oh, I didn't leave any space for the watering can. There's a watering can. What do watering cans look like? They look like that, right? No. They're more like that. You think? Yeah. There you go. Oh, you want like a Alastor in a dress. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kidding, I'm sorry. I knew what you were talking about. I was just messing with you. Yeah, I can do that. Up the corners of the mouth so that he's still smiling. Even though he's very angry. We'll give him some pretty hair too. Put it in like a fancy little bun here. Then we'll put him in like a...
You know Keyboard Cat?
No.
It's the cat that plays the keyboard.
Oh yeah! Isn't that like from 12 years ago?
That's from 2007 and is 19 years old now.
Oh my god, I was 2 years old when that came out.
I like how I had to just reverse the title of the... Do you know Keyboard Cat? No. Do you know the cat that plays the keyboard? Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a little slow.
It was just funny to me. It was like, so not that way, but the other way. That works fine. Okay. I'm no better though. Sometimes I'm the same way.
There you go. All right, there he is in a pretty dress. Oh, you want a longer dress? Okay. What if we give him like a mesh dress so you can still see the legs? Yeah. There you go. Now he's extra pretty. He's very angry though. He is going to come and beat you to death. In a video game. Draw Alastor looking like a wet cat. Okay. No, that's not his mouth. No, we're just gonna ignore that he always smiles for this one. Or maybe I've got an idea. Cheshire cat. Cheshire cat counts as a cat. Now he looks like Sans. Or like Jax or something. Oh no. Oh no, this one is cursed. Oh god, I need to get rid of that smile, it's too bad. Now he's wet. BBFFB, Cursed Cat, Alastor. I actually drew that once. Let me see if I can find the file. Let me see. I don't know if I still have it. I might not have the raw file. You don't have a pins file anymore. Oh no, that's not good. Well, I know I have a picture of it in my ads somewhere. Where are you? Aha! There you are. Yeah, there he is. I feel like he looks more cursed than the original because his eyes are like weird. And he's got more details going on in the chest. He is actually for sale as a double-sided keychain in the Etsy shop if you want to go over there and look. I'm not sure if he is still available actually. He might have expired. I guess I could make him again. Oh god, this looks that's terrifying. What happened to my music? Okay, it's back.
I ate it.
Why would you do that? Meanie. Oh, you need a tail, don't you? There we go. The fat bean costume. Fat bean? He has become the beanbag. There he is. Oh, yeah, here's the zipper. I've experienced true fear. Oh goodness, my music is tripping. Now what? We got like 10 minutes left. Sure, I can figure something out. Maybe I should put some of these up top so we have a little bit more room left over. Al wearing a Bambi shirt. I don't know how to draw Bambi. I guess I can best. What does Bambi look like? I don't know. Is Bambi? That's what Bambi looks like, right, Chat? What now? Spot on, thank you. How about Fattister? Alastor if he was fat. He eated too much. He's about to fall over. Skinned Alastor in the bean? Well, it would look the same because we didn't skin his face. Chudster. That's what we should call him. Oh no, isn't Chudster like the name of the guy that shot the black man? In like a racist attack? That's a shame, because Chud is such a good word, and Chudster was such a good name before he went and ruined it. Oh, also, a man died, which was horrible. I laugh because it's so bad. Like, what a horrible thing to do. Ducky, are you alive? Did you fall asleep?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that happening?
Hear about what?
Okay, so there's this guy who, I believe he called himself Chud online. And what he would do is he had this live stream, and he would go around town calling black people racial slurs in hopes that one of them would attack him, so that he could, show them, for his stream, attacking him. And then when he got demonetized, he was like, alright, well, I guess I'll just kill one of these guys now since there's no consequences anymore. So he went and, he went to a courthouse. He went to a courthouse where this guy was going to go pay his child support, already having a bad day. And then he called him a bunch of racial slurs and antagonized him until he got angry. And then once the man was angry, he shot him 5 times. God. I believe the other guy did attack him and he needed to go to the hospital, but like the other guy died.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't know, man. Some people, I guess, are just racist. I mean, it feels like kind of like a... Racism is something that I really has lost its meaning because so many people like say it whenever you do anything that can be perceived poorly. But there are some people that are like actually just freaking racist, and it's a shame that the word doesn't feel heavier. It's harder to express like how disgusting that is.
By the way, I thought you were about to say that racism doesn't hit the same as it used to anymore.
Why would they say that? Racism totally hits the same way that it used to. It's just that the word itself is diluted.
Also, while you were talking about how horrible racism was, I was spaced out clicking my mouse, and then went over to my old mouse and started clicking on both buttons to hear the difference. My new mouse sounds much better when clicking. It sounds like a good classic mouse, while the new one the old one I had sounds kind of like you can hear the spring in it, but this new mouse just sounds like a nice click.
Ooh.
And it makes me happy. It also fits better in my hand, which is nice.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, I think it is time for us to get wrapped up. I'm glad I could share with you one last horrible fact of the day before I send you all on your way. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time.